Hey, welcome back, guys. We return with another night of Tomb Raider. Let's see where our save takes us. That's right, back up top here. Whew. For those that missed yesterday's stream, we ended up at the bottom of the ocean. Laura somehow defying ocean pressure, swimming along the bottom in this nifty little suit here. No rebreather or anything like that, and no shoes either. We've entered the Titanic for a colossally long level. I think there's 3 more of these suckers left, and then we get to head to Tibet. I did confirm this was only the halfway point of the water levels, and my head nearly blew off of my shoulders. Holy moly, some of these levels have some length to them. Yo, what's good, Yagi? But we're refreshed tonight, and we're ready to raid some tombs, so let's figure out what the heck we're doing. Oh, brother, right, Dignan? Like, where this girl's shoes go? Yeah, we saved some monk, and then, I don't know, she got changed into this outfit. You know, it's the quarter way through the game outfit change that the Tomb Raiders are so infamous for. I'm gonna reorient myself. We came up to the second level. I believe I opened a door over there. Diamond Doge would tell me I could curve my jump right across. I don't believe that's possible. I'm not quite the player that Doge is. What's up, Woogie? I'm starting to think there's nothing up here. Huh. Skarn led me to the wrong spot. I can't say I'm surprised, but I am a little disappointed, I guess. Just typical Skarn right there. Maybe we can, like, shimmy. Let's try shimmying. I ain't gonna throw him entirely under the bus just yet. Impossible. Whoop! Can we shimmy it? Alright. Alright, Skarn, you're out of hot water. Wow, how did this guy die here? What the fuck? I know we shot him to death. It looked like he fell. Maybe he was taking cover, or perhaps this came down on his corpse after, but it looks very uncomfortable. Man's camping out. Just taking a little nap. That was me before stream. I have a lovely nap hangover now. I normally don't take naps, but I was hella fucking tired, and it's one of those naps where you lay down, you set your alarm for 90 minutes, expecting 30 to go by and to wake up, and you blink and all of a sudden the alarm's going off. Time just melts away. Hey, what's up, Draw Past? We old farts, dude. I just keeps waking up way too early. My body wants to sleep till 3:30, but my mind gets me up at like 2. In the afternoon, that is. I know, hard life. We had a very difficult day of playing Heroes of the Storm today as well. What do we got in here? I don't see any purpose to climbing on that. Maybe this is just an empty room. They do have lots of empty rooms, which I appreciate. I like that there's not just a straight line through these levels. I'm not trying to play Final Fantasy 13. HOTS is a good time. You find some real characters on there. That's something I'd actually play with you. What the fuck? Bane, that's not Final Fantasy. That looks kind of permanent to go down into. Yeah, I don't think we come back up if we drop down there. Check the last of this corridor out. I have considered making the new subalert Breaking the Law. Sounds similar to my Apex experience. Oof. Well, I find it amazing. Like, we win the majority of our games when we climb in, but it's like sometimes you wonder how people, I assume they probably just rank in. They don't know what they're doing. But maybe not. Maybe I give them too much credit. Push forward, push back. I guess we have to go around. Addy, I can't believe you're on the Apex grind, dude. I guess I don't have any room to talk because I was playing League of Legends a couple months ago. There's a switch there on the wall. Pray tell, Mr. Nan. How shall I attain said switch? The story with Wishbone. What the heck's that? Is that a new game? Trying to move this box over here to get to that very switch. First couple of days, the ambience wasn't too bad. This is really quiet. Some cute TV show about a dog. Oh, okay, it's not a hot new game. Yeah. I thought we were talking games, and Vane comes in dropping Wishbone. I thought maybe there was some crazy new Neopet style MMO called, like, I don't know, Wishbone Online. We have your perfect canine companion. Sounds friendly. Maybe it's like a gacha game. Maybe you make, okay, maybe we don't make the dogs fight. Michael Vick ain't a part of this. So, Lyra, how was Predator? Yeah? You get around to watching it yet? Wishbone sounds more like a porn gotcha game. Wishon, have you checked out Lords of the Locker Room on Steam by chance? It was great. Oh, you actually watched it? Really? Oh, I'm glad. Oh, there's a spot to jump up here too. Hey, that's not a bad little puzzle. Not so puzzly, but feels good. Lord of the Locker Rooms sounds like a gay porno. Well, it was a gay porno which became a phenomenal parody mashup that then became a fighting game that's free to play on Steam with high ratings. Hey, what's up, Crow? Our boy Billy Harrington was in it. Or, wow. Isn't it? Yeah, I don't know how to word that with the game. No, he's not really in it. His likeness is in it. This ain't gonna end well. This ain't gonna end well. Oh, Jesus! Lord Jesus! Help me, Tom Cruise! I wish you could gift free games. Why? Just so it would pop up on somebody's screen? Maybe what this game is missing is just some music. Maybe we'll pop some relaxing music on. Free cool jazz music for exploring sunken ships. In fact, we could double down on this and we could play the Titanic FMV game after this. I gotta try and figure out how to get it to work. Oddly quiet. I didn't even realize the lack of music. Why? Well, the other levels had better ambience. There was like wind and whatever else was going on there. 6 hours of breaking the law. No, it doesn't sound right. You know, Funk always knows when Mario's about to start. Oh, what's up, Funk? This is pretty much aquatic ambience, but Mario, yes. Harley background? Yeah, it's awkward. It's supposed to sound, well, ambient. It's supposed to make you feel like you're in these dark, damp places. But it don't. I mean, you think it's awkward for the game? How do you think I feel? If I'm not talking 24/7, it's just sitting here silent. Enthralled into thinking everything is aquatic ambience. You're welcome. You're welcome. See how long it takes until this gets repetitive. How are you? I'm a little nap hungover right now. It seemed like a good idea at the time. Like, oh, just a quick little nap, no big deal. Then both my arms are asleep and my head hurts. But what better way to unthaw the mind than with some amazing Tomb Raider 2 gameplay? Body, why you do this? Why I hate naps. The good news is once I thaw out from it, I should be more energetic than usual. Maybe. See how Tomb Raider does me. I really just want to play some Mario 64 after listening to this. Maybe it's time. Maybe we should become Mario 64 speedrunners. 450 games completed on stream, and then it just dies off. It's like 10 minutes, dude. If I could sleep for 10 minutes, that'd be awesome. But, like, I wouldn't even fall asleep in that time. But, definitely, like, 20, 30 minutes ain't bad. Anything in, like, the hour range, though, you're screwing yourself. But, like, taking, like, a 20 or 30-minute nap is also, like, going to an all-you-can-eat buffet and being like, yeah, I'm just gonna get one plate. That's enough. I really like their box-moving puzzles. What's up, Buzz? I feel like this is here, so we have to pull this all the way out. Or maybe there's multiple boxes. Boxes stacked on top of boxes. Cool, yeah, so we needed this one, otherwise we wouldn't have been able to pull this all the way out. I don't know what she's doing there. Prepping for a squad. We push you forward. We can. Ideas. Wait a minute. That song, I've heard it somewhere before. Yo, fuck with the 420 extra hazy biddies popping off for the song within the song. Thank you very much, Funk. I appreciate that. Yeah, the Snoop Dogg video game remixes are unparalleled. Unprecedented, just all around fantastic. Well, if we could just push this off the edge. Nah. I wonder if this whole game was designed on a grid. Just for the box movement. It probably was, and for the climbing. I was just trying to figure out if maybe there was something behind that other box, and there might have been a secret if we could have figured out how to get it out of the way, but... Broken tiles! And broken dreams! Man, Lara thought she was real clever there, jumping over the broken tile. Unfortunately, the Tomb Raider 2 development team knows all your desires. That's kind of fucked up, though, isn't it? And then we get approximately 2 seconds of music. Dun, 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 dun. Is this one gonna come down too? Hey, what's up, Psycho? People who made this game were just straight twisted. Imagine if they didn't let you save everywhere, too. How fucked. Oh, they fell from up here. Oh, no! You know what? Real fast, too, since we are a little ways into this level, let's toss in a regular save. That was gruesome. It really be, though. Oh, the squished beardy. It rolls downstairs alone or in pairs, and even your neighbor's dog. It's good for a snack. It fits on your back. It's log jump, please. Ooh. This is a beautiful background. The song, I assume. Unless you're talking about me in the background being beautiful. In which case, you would not be mistaken, Ivysaur. I was never really into Ren and Stimpy as a kid, but that whole song is scorched into the back of my mind. All right, more secrets found. Oh shit, here we go. Getting shot through the fucking floor and you're to blame. You give Red and Tombs a bad name. These are kangaroo tactics right here. Ricardo! Mi amor. Ooh. Ooh. CSGO jump shots? Oh my goodness. I played a couple of games of CSGO a couple weeks back as we were looking for something different to try. It had been ages, and I was firing the Negev from top center and running to Catwalk, and killed one guy with it who was trying to go up there, and then someone else shot me from behind. At this point, I'm halfway to Cat, and just holding down left click and spinning and shooting, a wild bullet releases from the Negev and hits him in the head and kills him behind too. I would have been so furious if I were him. Hey, what's up, Doom? Turkey, there's a Reaper event skin. I ain't playing any more Overwatch. That game sucks ass, dude. No, let me take that back. I'll always take this back. Overwatch is a sweet game. The community is fucking terrible. I can't stand playing it. You know, you can only be told to take your own life so many times before you realize some things just ain't worth it. Are you barefoot? Yes, there is. The game's trash too? I don't know. I mean, it's a competitive arena first-person shooter. It plays pretty smoothly. The hit reg is pretty good. Which part is it worth it? The game or your life? My life is always worth it, and so's yours, Jay Tuesday. Always. Alright, I guess we'll go in the hole. Let's guess who Toki mains in Overwatch. Let me think about who that even is. It kind of changes. I like to play a bunch of characters, but you can guess. I'll tell you if I play them. Big guy with the shield, Reinhardt? No. Nope. I have played him a fair bit. Dwarf with turret. Okay, I like Torb a lot. The bow and arrow guy everyone hates. In Season 2, I played a lot of Hanzo. I started as a joke because we wanted to D-rank to play with a friend. And we D-ranked for a while, where me and my friend would just lock in Hanzo McCree every round. And then, before long, I got pretty solid with him, and we stopped D-ranking. Nope, no hog, no hog. I did like McCree as well. I only know the characters from HOTS. Is it just me? Very few people will probably be able to indulge me in this answer, so I apologize for such a specific discussion, but are all the fucking HOTS Overwatch characters trash, or is that just me? Let's just open up down here. Yeah, he is busty, but when everyone hates him because usually people play him to climb and they suck. Yo, Joe, thanks for that follow, man. I appreciate that. Or like your team already has a sniper and you don't need another one and they pick him anyway. Or like they refuse to swap and you need something to take care of Pharah. Really hard to carry in HOTS on purpose. We're doing pretty good so far, but yeah, I mean, I think this is a huge issue. It might not be an issue, but it's a huge thing people run into with these kind of games. When you're one person on a 6-person team, there's a lot of variables. HOTS feels easier to carry in than Overwatch for sure. Overwatch feels almost impossible to carry in at this point. Because if one person decides they just want to play stupid and go and suicide in, you've pretty much just thrown a defense point. You can't really win 5v6. Alright. Lara, don't do this to me. They pulled this switch. You'd think it would have something to do down here. With 2 people, though, you can do a pretty good job of carrying HOTS. I think we placed into... At one point, I was Bronze 4. And the other day, we were in Silver 3. I dropped down to Silver 4 again today, but... It opened a door above you. Is this timed, though? Like, I was fucking around down here. That's the second pull on it. But I can't pull it now. I wonder if this one's timed. So me not paying attention missed out on my door. Potentially. But yeah, we'll see. Once we're out of silver, yeah, there's the sound. It may be far harder to carry teams. People just do bizarre things. And make bizarre choices. We had this one dude shadow picking Sergeant Hammer from start all the way till the end. He was last pick. So I picked a tank, which is what the team needed. And then last pick comes up, and he doesn't pick Sergeant Hammer. He picks a tank as well. And one that does not duo well, and now we're stuck with low DPS. I feel like this is off-center, which is why it's being hard to grab. Oh, there we go. I don't think that's where we're going, though. Aren't we going up to this one? Yep. Hey, what's up, Yi? Nope, we're going the other way. Fuck! It's gonna close on me right as we start to climb up. Just had lunch. What part of the world are you in where 11 o'clock is lunch? No, what do you mean? No, but there were... Dignan, there were 2 options. Was there a third option? Maybe on one of the sides? Oh, yeah, there it is. Okay. Oh, shit, where are you at, Yi? Let's see. Hold on, let me guess. Well, I guess you could be in, like, the Australia, China, Japan area. Let's go with Australia. Close, okay. New Zealand? You told me you were New Zealand before? You know what? This is probably a much easier way to get up here. No. All right, let's have it. Ah, Malaysia. Okay. McDonald's Coke must have crack in it. It's so much better than from a can. Damn it, I'm so bad at paying attention. Hold on, we gotta pull this again. Did it show anything, or is it just a sound? They might have switched to just sounds. Are we listening to Dire Dire Docks from Mario 64? Yes, as a matter of fact, we are. Holy shit, Vigorous Colon leading the charge before the raid message even pops up. Hey, Bunny, thank you for the raid, and... God, hold on. We don't want to go in the glass. No glass, no glass. Welcome to the Raiders. That's just what's gonna happen. Whew. Vigorous Colon, welcome. Shumiri, welcome. Good to see you, Bun. Marcooley, welcome to you. Coolium, welcome. Ratarok, welcome to you. Surfing Frog, welcome to you. Will, Bill, the Aspie Rebel, welcome to you. Adrian Alley, welcome to you. Good to see you, Clamp. Good to see you, Bow. Hope you guys are doing awesome tonight. Let's see. You were playing Hollow Knight, right, Bun? How are you finding it? I don't know what this does. I feel like when we walk in here, the door closed on us too, so we're just kind of stuck. Death. Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh, well, we're gonna get more death here too. Unless I can grab onto the edge, maybe. Oh, no. Oh, no. This is certainly a fate. Trapped in a pit with spikes for all eternity. In the bottom of a boat. Capsized at the bottom of the ocean. I think we can climb up, though. We're good. Well, here's why we're listening to Mario music. Check this out. Check that out right there.
It's the grand
Hey, Rat Rocket, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Without music, this game is completely silent, which is bizarre. The first game was the same way. Boop. So, yeah, a little background music helps to break the monotony up. Been passing pain. Oof. I remember a few parts of that game were pretty rough. And apparently they've added a bunch of content, too, since I've played it, which is awesome. They just do that for free. Wait a minute. Wait. Since when does J2's... That's right, J does have Skarn emotes. We've got too many damn Skarns in this chat. Surely that isn't the strat there. Of course it is. It is. Everybody who plays that game seems to be charmed by it. Yeah, well, Adrian, I think what they were going for was ambience. But you're right, like, they had no experience or things to compare to. So you play it and, like, I don't know, at some points it's nice. At some points they cue in the music and you're like, ooh, something's happening. But for the most part, just like, wow, this is quiet. Platform is not my strong suit, though. Yeah, and I think there's, what, 2 different spots that are just specifically platforming challenges. Don't ice me, bro! My theory is they couldn't fit music considering the bit rate they seem to be using for the strings. Yeah, maybe so. Maybe it's just too much. They've got very limited cutscenes, too. Lara Croft was the first video game character to be featured on Playboy magazine. Whoa, didn't know that. Well, more power to her. What's in the Switch? Boop. I guess we have to figure out where the fuck we are. Is this Skarn's room again? Oh, wow, yeah, this is a great room. Nope, this is not Skarn's room. What purpose could this room have served on a ship? I mean, we're capsized, we're upside down. I wonder if that was supposed to be some sort of weird ceiling. And now it's turned into a death pit. For my Tomb Raiders with no music, just grunting. A ballroom? This is more of like a cube room, Lyra. It's more square than it is circular or spherical. So we gotta drop down over there. Maybe we gotta shimmy it? Okay, that platform looked a little different. I was expecting we'd step on it and then plummet to our death. Damn shame it didn't happen. All right. Oh, perfect. That's absolutely what I was anticipating. Absolutely. Is this like a pressure plate? All right, let's get the music back on. I've had enough of the silence. It's become deafening. I mean, we can go back to Donkey Kong Country if you guys want to. This is legit 10 hours of Jolly Roger Bay. If you want to get real fancy, we can do 10 hours of Sea Shanty 2 from RuneScape too. That's a personal favorite. It's called ambience. It's for the more sophisticated gamer. That sounds like a lie that big video games told you so they didn't have to develop music and they could rip you off. Funny how they changed up smithing and RuneScape. Oh god, I got into RuneScape when Old School came out and played that for, I don't know, 3 or 4 months. It was pretty fun. But other than that, I don't know too much. My experience with smithing was AFK making cannonballs because at level 20 you could make, or 30, you could make cannonballs and make more money than you could with 80 fishing. I'm oddly intrigued by what's down here. Sure, it looks like hot death, but what if it's not? Yeah, they do, because everybody uses them. I mean, honestly, cannonballs are an example of what could be potentially great economy design for an MMO. Like, how do you make something relevant that crafters use, where you're literally just putting in work, you're literally just laboring. You make something that tons of people use absolute fuckloads of. Ah, maybe we had to go... Okay, we probably had to hit the button and then run over here and get up here in time. Okay. And not only that, but that drives up the price of iron, which would otherwise be useless. Not useless, but not mass demand. Boop. No, it wasn't this button. It was it all the way on the other side? There's like a pressure plate? Ah, Shumari, we can be good friends if you like FF11, exactly like those. I mean, everything in 11 was... well, after especially some of the Japanese inflation, but... lots of things had use, right? Like, you could kill bees for honeycombs. Is it honeycombs? They had something on them. Rock Eaters for zinc ore, which went to the Norg Reputation quest. Oh, god damn it. Just kill me. Beehive chips. There we go. Which you desynth into wax, maybe, for crafting? Always the bats that are needed for using spells and EQ. Oh, yeah, I forgot spell mats. That was an interesting way to handle need, too. What's up, Salary? I love 11. Like, I'd still go back and play 11, but it does have some archaic design to it. Menu lag. Doki Quest is the best MMO. Too bad it's on hold for a while. Nothing gets you through the dunes faster. Dunes was such an odd place. Because you're in this position where a lot of classes don't really have a whole lot they can do to be useful. Like, especially thieves and monks. Most monks, unless you bought that level 15 rep gear. And had +1 strength rings. Would hit for 0 damage and all the Lizzies. Oh yeah, and then there's that damn cave too, huh? Connecting the two pieces. For all those lesser individuals who didn't start in the Master City, whose name is eluding me. I keep thinking Guskin. God, Bastok. There we are. Vortex would be very upset with me. As a kid, I wanted my legs to be like hers. Nostalgic vibing. Funk. This lady is unrealistic standards of beauty. Look at her waistline. Can we get a good view of her waistline to hip ratio? Like, her hips ain't even wide, really. Her waist is just like 6 inches across. If she was in Nutty Putty Cave, she would be able to get out of it, no problem. This is not what I was hoping for. 15 years in a corset, you know, permanent organ damage. Only the best. Alright, I'm gonna do my damnedest tomorrow to break that Nutty Putty emote up into 3. I want long putties. So what the heck did that change? Oh, fuck me. Boop. Let's switch to something. Mm-hmm. Damn, that was hot. I love how unfazed she is by it all, too. Well, you know what? Okay. So we hit the switch, sure, but more importantly, we also got a bunch of keys. I don't know where to find them. Wine bottle unrealistic. That bitch was built like a wine bottle. Hey, what's up, Maggie? Very nice music choice. Give it 15 or 20 minutes to wear on you. Scooch. So, if it's not down there, it's not up there, it's gotta be back here. Whoop! These jumps are always so intense. That's one thing this game absolutely nails. You feel scared when you're jumping over something. I like a game that allows me to get a butt workout because I'm constantly clenching my sphincter. Elden Ring releases tomorrow at 6 p.m. EST on PC. It's such a good time for us. Right after work. Yeah, until their servers are congested, there's errors popping off everywhere because everyone's trying to log in and you spend your entire night trying to log on. At least they know their connectivity sucks. Or I guess I should say their multiplayer sucks, so I'm sure it'll just let you play offline. Like with the other ones. No, it's like Dark Souls, Dignan. I mean, it probably is exactly Dark Souls. The fuck did I just do? We just came from this way. I got myself all turned around in words and in location. With a double jump horse button. Ugh. It sounds like on Thursday we're gonna have to play... What was the other ring-based one that FromSoft did? Elatrian Ring, maybe? Or is there no ring in that at all? Beyonce never got to it. Is it called Eternal Ring? When we did Kingsfield, people were talking about it. And by people, of course, I just mean Ragnar. Ooh-hoo-hoo-hoo. All right, we got some keys. Metal Wolf Chaos. That doesn't fit the naming convention, Wisha, not one bit. Was this what opened? Don't hate me because I'm beautiful. It's not the beautiful part I hate. It's the beautiful disaster part. They said she was unsinkable, and now here she sits at the bottom of the ocean. Yeah, dude, we've definitely been here. And I don't think this game has made me backtrack quite this far, so... This feels unrealistic that it's what it's expecting of me. I'd love to know what's in that door. Happy Tuesday. Tuesday's a great day, because it's like my Friday. That means stream ends and we can get back to some design work. Hop right on the train. Tuesday hype? I mean, it's right there in the name, eh? Ah, to be fair, good evening. Dude, we came through here. Okay, and that let us push. I'm quite sure we've overextended. Ah, shit. Okay, it's not death. At this point, whenever we fall, I just assume we're going to hit something deadly. Let's do the slow get up. It didn't let me do the slow get up. Some water. All right. We're going to switch the music up. People calling that this is Skyrim in 3, 2, 1. It's not, though. Hey, enjoy 2/22/2022 while you can. We got 10 minutes left on the East Coast for it. This was Skarn's door here. Alright, fuck it. It's Skarn's store, not the Skarn's... Skarn's door, not the Skarn store. There we go. If you want to find the Skarn store, you're probably going to have to go check out Firepage's merch website. Hey, what's up, Lone Soldier? And welcome, Duck. Oh, please. I drink plenty of water out of plastic. I don't think I could ever watch Fire Dragon, because seeing all those emotes linked in his chat, it would be a Skarn overload. There'd be like 8 million of him. It's the same reason I can't watch Spoofy. I'm like, oh, it's Lyra. Oh, wait, that's also Lyra. Oh, hey, more Lyra. Sometimes when you play this game, it feels like you're in a fever dream. There's nowhere to go, there's nothing to do. It all looks the same. It's all the same to me. So I can't watch them either. I get imposter syndrome? Yeah, okay, you just like their emotes. Yep, it's Tuesday. That's true, I didn't even think Tuesday was on a day with all the Tuesday. That's clever. Does look the same to me. Well, Dignan, you know how we feel about this game. Maybe I'll eventually just rage out of it and we'll go play some Spyro instead. I've never watched Fire Dragon. Do you sub there, or do you just go and get gift subs? Dude's got some wicked emotes, that's for sure. Use my Prime to get the emote to troll you, you son of a bitch. I did finally end up hooking my Twitch account up to my Amazon account, so I should get a free Prime. I gotta figure out how to do that, though. After all these years of peddling and pandering to you guys to get y'all to use your Primes here, I ain't even using mine. What a big phony, what a fraud. This is where we just came from, isn't it? Well, yeah, it entered Pushbook, because I pushed it there in the first place. This is all repeat crap, and I wish I had a map. You got a free Prime? I do. I got a couple friends I could probably juggle it between. I'd go through it at Bunny right now, but I don't know what I have to do to get it set up. I don't know if does it just work? Hashtag just work like Todd? I mean, I know we pushed that button. We climbed up here. This has got to be progression. It's got to be it. And I think we can safely say everything on this side that I've wandered through is not progression. Getting a fork with 50k fire damage seems like it works. What the hell? What game has forks as weapon with that type of damage? Once it's linked, when you go to sub, there's a checkbox. Oh. Is that it? Hey, what's up, Jazz? Oh, there it is. All right, we got those bunny emotes now. Wow, that was surprisingly easy. My power is flickering. Damn, you too. Boomer Toki, get out of here with that. Not long enough to turn off my PC. Oh, those are always concerning, though. Anxiety-inducing, even. Son of a bitch. This is why I'm so confused. It wraps around. It wraps around. Hey, what's up, K-Bob? All right, it must have been the key spot, though. Right? Oh, sure, Ducky. I mean, and we know why they do that. We know. In hopes that you'll forget or that you won't use it, and they ain't got to shell out the 250. I followed up that guy to see what Skarn was up to in there. I thought he'd be a VIP or something. After a month of checking in, he was never in a single stream. Oh, you Fire Dragon? Yeah, I could have told you that. Skarn's what you would call an emote bounty hunter, all right? He doesn't do it for the content. Once the emotes are gone, it's obvious. If you use them a lot, sure, and you get to look silly. Like yesterday when Hamburger Stoner tried to do that one and didn't have it. And everybody pointed and laughed. Yeah, I'm sure whatever I threw was in this room. But it didn't open the door. You don't think it's time, do you? I mean, that's content, Skarn. Farming a shiny starter? Hell yeah, dude. I wonder, can you trade between emulator and real Game Boy? Is there any way to do that? Ah, yes, Carl. Good to see you, my friend. Yes, you can get shiny starters. Yep. Oh, come on. The flare died literally the second I tried to toss it. It's so phony. It's just a buzzword. It rolls off the tongue well, Woogie. Handsome devil. I like that. You guys could learn some tips from this Carl guy. Speaking of which, where's Fat at? I need my daily Malord. Ah, Restraza, welcome. I mean, I guess we just come back through here. Damn, that nap was a mistake. Yeah, that's usually what I go for, Lyra, when I use it. Lara, if you pull out one more of those flares, so help me God. I don't need to fall that way. Sounds like a super generic word. Right, yeah. Well, I guess maybe what I don't like about... I don't know if don't like might be too strong of a phrasing here, but... like, it's so generic, it doesn't really have any meaning. Is that the spot? Like, what are you doing? That's not even the spot, though, is it? Because the boat's supposed to be up top. Where are her shoes? Back up on land. What is this doing? Hey, what's up, Princess J. Dick? Content creator sounds pretentious. Well, don't check out my resume then. Rush back there before it refills. Hey, what's shaking, Atsu? Scar, I think you're full of shit. I hope you know that. I've seen a couple like that, Woogie. I like my 10 minutes or so. 10 minutes is usually what I aim for, to get everybody a chance to get in. Get some music, kind of get in the mood. There's one person I was watching that I was just like, somebody told me about them, I wanted to check them out. And they indeed had 25 minutes. Like, oof, that's a lot. What's worse, content creator or influencer? Influencer, without a doubt. When somebody calls themselves an influencer, I imagine they're going to be yelling at me, trying to get me to buy something. Content influencer. You make me sick. It's literally a shill. How do I get on board with that shill? How about Hype Beast? There's another good one. Yeah, Rumi's got it. Oh, is that all I have to do to get rid of you, Woogie? I just have to put hashtag sponsored the title? All right, hold on. Hashtag sponsored by Edios. Really reaching back in time. Yeah, they're like usually TikTokers to be that try and sell products through hype. Hey, what's up, bots? Thank you for that $69 donation. Like they would pay to have you shit on their game. This is probably the reason why we don't have any sponsors. Oh, man. I'll be MIA like Scar to the Dragon channel. Someone who loves trends, especially the ones on shoes and clothing. Right, yeah. Yep. Or it was just shoes. I've seen it used in general for TikTokers pushing products like that. It's like the next form of advertising. It's not even next, it's the current. Yeah, no, that's true, Restraza. You know, I've debated on doing stuff, too. Like, I think I mentioned the only time I would ever do a sponsored stream is if it was something we were probably going to do anyway or was really interesting. And I almost took one that gave me the opportunity to make, check this out, make $80 to watch an hour of Wheel of Time. And I was like, I'm going to watch Wheel of Time anyway. I'm so glad we didn't do it, though. Because it really would have been me shitting on Wheel of Time for the entire hour. Like, I would have made that miserable for everyone who watched it. Seems like a good game, though. Well, I think that they were smart about it, though, Wisha. They DM'd all the retro streamers, probably offered them a little bit of money. Not a ton. I can't imagine it'd be a ton. They were probably like, hey, we'll give you a copy of the game and give you like $100 or something to play it. And the retro streamers were probably looking at it like, hey, that's something I'd play. Wheel of Time? Yeah. Yeah, the Amazon Wheel of Time. You know, the show based on the book that I so dearly loved. And then watched them take a huge steamy crap all over. There's Fed. I was looking for him. Toki would have been paid $80 to go on a Gingerface rant about Wheel of Time. He wasn't even a Gingerface rant in there. I know what you're doing, but that's just, it was so wrong. Everything about it was so wrong. The tone was wrong. The pacing was wrong. The characters were completely done wrong. But I would assume, too, you've probably not read the books. So you could look at it, and you could probably even pretend like it's just another story in the universe. Run, Tanya. I hate how this game turns you around. Whoop. To me, it was like an entirely different story. Just with the same names and places. Not much rust I'm seeing in this one. Oh, there's more. Yeah, just you wait, Ivan. There'll be more. Well, we confirmed this is where we were supposed to go. We're just gonna have to drop down here this time. All right, so for the first time in 40 minutes, we've got some progress made. Push it. It's such a tough and long read, though. I can see you're joking because 1,300 pages doesn't start till like book 6 or 7, but they are good. Like if you like a slow burn fantasy, I mean that's what it is. That's the father of the slow burn. Let's try not to fall and break. I believe I mean, again, I know you're joking, but I believe the first book is like 700 to 800 pages. All right, so we're just meant to take damage here. Can I open this at least now? Because there's no water. Dude, don't take out the flare. Get the door. Get the door. In fact, isn't the last one the only one that's 1,300 pages? Because, like, it was supposed to be several books or something. Is that no, not Crossroads or Twilight. I don't remember what they're called. Oh, there's a lot of boring in them, 2B. It really, like, I can understand why people wouldn't enjoy it, and I can understand why Amazon would want to change it, because they couldn't really make an exciting show from the average person based on the content in the books. There's so much, and so much of it is a reflection of Robert Jordan's writing style. It's just so in-depth. And half the fun of it is, they'll describe some character in way too much depth. They'll get angry and be like, why the hell did I need to know everything this dude was wearing? And then, like, 2 books later, that character will appear again, and they'll only recognize them by some article of clothing they had on, or some, I don't know, some strange connection. You're like, oh, shit! That was the thing! That was the guy! But you had to slog through it all first. They are, and especially with books, Ivan. Until I started immersing myself into reading, I didn't quite understand. But, with books, the inner monologue is so powerful. That sounds horrible. Oh, it's not. I mean, again, it just depends what you like. I think a lot of people probably would have a hard time getting into it now. It's kind of like going back to Morrowind. Holy shit, that was brutal. He got me in the corner. Put him away, Laura. Oh, great. He came at me with a wrench, and I am rewarded with some harpoon shells. Yes, harpoons come in shells now. Please open the shortcut door. They just glitch through a wall? I don't believe so. But I think we're back towards the start of the level. Some real high-quality chairs. Yes, the Tuna Queen Palpatine, welcome to you. On time today, I see. Not waking up at 5 a.m. I'm pretty sure this is where we were before. Good lord. I have things to do. Good joke. Got a real important date with Fire Emblem. Well, let's see. We got some new keys. Where would the keyholes be? Back towards the start, maybe? Yeah, exactly. No tummy ache to sleep through tonight. The fuck? Is this just hanging out over here? Can I get it? They're flaunting it in front of us. And a health pack, too. I'm almost positive this is where we came in from. Like the very start of the level. Oh, dear God. Oh, dear God. Not like this. $5.91. That sounds short. Is that, however, like one of the bigger books? Like, you know, they make the wide, those extra wide books? What a shit game this is. So as soon as I try and get up here, there's fucking asswipe shooting me. Alright, we're gonna need the assault rifle for this. There's a lot of them. This is what you get. That's what you get. And unfortunately, I lost all mine to arrest. I didn't lose them. Actually, did I lose them? I gave my Game of Thrones books that I had in Washington to one of my old roommates because I didn't feel like shipping them all. It was like it was going to cost more than to buy the books again to ship the books. I don't think I would have done that with my Wheel of Time collection. What's up, Josh? Book boxes. Ugh, the true horror of reading. This is really getting me in the mood for some Morrowind. Hey, welcome, Wings. Maybe this is where we came in at? Could you imagine it respawned all the enemies where we came in at? So I just walked all the way back. No, that can't be right. I fail to believe it. Believe it. You're gonna fry. Play Holy Diver? I've debated on it. Big fan of Dio. You're the star of the masquerade. Oh, look at that. There's a panel over here. We gotta figure out how to put out the fire, though. It's truly terrible. Isn't that the point? Thank you, Jazz. You won't finish it. Now that sounds like a challenge.
No.
Oh no, I need like 1,000,000 circuit boards to fucking get to this box. That's the type of dog shit design this game is just riddled with. I'm sure I just have to get all the fires turned off so I can pull the box through here and jump up there. What's in the box? Probably just a bunch of water. I think I do hate this fucking game, if I'm being honest. The dude shooting you through the floor while you're trying to swim. The massive amounts of combat. It's not, I don't want to say backtrack. I don't mind backtracking as a whole, but like, they wrap you around in the most awkward ways. Like, you go to from point A to point B, and then it sends you back from B to A, and then from A to C, and then C to B to A, and it's just like, couldn't we have done this in a faster motion? Oh, you know what? Oh! That's up, oh, it's right above us. Unlike some of the early level design, but even then, the levels were pretty drawn out. I don't know, Josh. Any more? I've played so many games that feel that way to begin with that I'm just like, I don't want to say numb to it, because that's not true. But I think it's just my expectation. It's my shtick at this point. That's why the catchphrase here is, I hate this fucking game. Because I really and truly do.
Bayazura, Bayazura, Bayazura. It's
hey,
the
Hulk
grand
Hogan's
champion.
mustache. What an honor. Thank you for that follow, man. The Toki Classic. That's right. That's right. Got a high bar here. You know it. I'm pretty sure you clipped through the door. Now you're locked out. Yeah, and now you know why I hate this fucking game. So I guess we just make our way back. Okay, well, that explains a little bit at least. All right, back up to the Skarn room. Oh, yeah. Hey, brother. Well, you know what they say, Hulk Hogan? The cream always rises to the top. Yes, I'm aware that's not a Hulk Hogan catchphrase. I like it, though. Back to where we started. We've become full circle. Well, at least we know what to do here. It's Ghosts and Ghouls Resurrection. I think it's just too much bullshit. What? Is that the NES game, but remade? I wanted to play that for a while, but when I played it on the emulator, it was super laggy. Like, unbearably laggy. Feta Fist! Gifting a sub to Hulk Hogan's mustache. You know, usually around these parts, it's a sub and then a follow, but tonight I'll take the follow and the sub. Thank you very much, Feta. Don't we remember where we're going? Left? Should have been a key somewhere. Hulk Hogan, what are you doing here? Ghost Trees, what are you doing here? I just stumbled it in. Does that make you a person who enjoys the Tomb Raider franchise? One of these sick individuals? Entirely new in the series. It takes bullshit to... Oh, it's like the new Battletoads. Yo, what's up, Thread? Macho Man had a rap album. Was not terrible. Maybe I'll have to check it out. I mean, back when I was like 13 or 14, wrestling was popping off. That was the cool place to be. Oh, cool. The water's down still. There was a kid? Yeah, what, like 60 or 70 years ago? Steve-O had a rap album. Yeah, I don't doubt that was terrible. Wow! So where the fuck did we drop down a minute? I think it was just right here, wasn't it? So we dropped down here, and Skarn said we glitched through the wall. Yep. Wow, we got fucked. Lyra was the kid that reminded the teacher about the homework when no one else did. Yeah, right. You know what? She ain't no snitch. Now, what are you opening? I don't even, you know, I'm so salty about this. I don't even want the loot. Finger pointing everywhere. Think you may have to go back into the room and open the doors. How exactly would I do that, Skarn? I don't even know how I glitched through this. Don't be lured in thinking she's dummy thick. The reality is she's got normal hips, but look at her waist. Like, I can't get over this. The shotgun is almost as thick as she is. That's the hourglass ratio. Ragnar, you better not be linking pornography in my chat. Looks like a McDonald's action figure, the best kind. This must be what you're thinking of, Skarn. For fuck's sake, so we went around for nothing. Is it porn? Hold on. I'll ban him if it is. I fucking hate this game. It was a fun time. Okay, well, that's pretty much me. That's me in a nutshell, yeah. I believe that was their intention, Doom. It's not your fault. Can I ban Ragnar? Fucking please do. What's up, Kinder? Lara Croft's mom was an actual wasp. Holy shit. I said hi for once. I'm becoming more human. It's right. Kinder Corner. Become human. Yes, welcome, Robert. So what? This is just a shortcut back. So, I have a feeling when I beat this game, I'm already going to feel exactly how I did about the first one in a lot of ways. Like, I enjoy that the levels are large. I don't like that there's so many of them and they're large. I would say I like the first one more probably because I really don't care for the combat. I'm you know, I'm a treasure hunter by nature. Okay, I'm always looking for adventure, but I don't want to shoot people. I don't want to get shot either. Okay, there's another one of those. There's circuits. Can we just top this? What is the poop sock? Well, the poop sock is a device. It's a tool, really, that every gamer should have. Ooh, that's why the glass is there. You know, there's times when you're so entrenched in a game that you don't have time to take care of your bodily functions. And, well, the sock is there to aid you in that. It's there to help you continue progressing through your game without having to go to the bathroom. You can just defecate right into it, spin it up, and throw it out your window. They're biodegradable. They're also 1,000,000 points. And somehow we saw 2 of them redeemed this week, which means I have to go to the post office and send out 2 individual socks. Speaking of which, Jazz, DM me your address if you want it. If you don't want it, that's fine too, but I'm gonna forget if you don't tell me. It just popped up on my mind. I got a whole drawer full of them, Spiff. I did? Did you? Oh, there it is. Cool, thank you. Yeah. No, I was thinking about it last night when I was laying in bed. Yes, I often think about you guys when I'm trying to fall asleep at night. Dreaming of poop socks. I just use all the... Okay, I don't know. Maybe All right, why not? I use all the lame trolling attempts to put myself to sleep. There we go. It's like a tranquilizer. How the fuck did we even get in here? I just jack off. Yeah, well, thanks for the information, Palpatine. It's really what chat wanted to hear. Please tell me you at least clean up before you start rolling around in the bed sheets, too. Making it some sort of cubby cocoon. Is that a nice way to say we give you nightmares, not your dreams? No, 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 no. It's a nice way of saying that I get put to sleep. Why would I do that in my bed? I don't know. I'm not you. Don't take the ammo.
Uh-huh.
This music sounds a lot like Jeremy Soule. Yeah, well, I heard he worked on Tomb Raider 2, as a matter of fact. Been getting Tetris Effect from Vampire Survivors. The fuck is that? Hey, what's up, peepo? I guess we'll go cram this in over here, and then we'll realize that nothing happens. All right, I gotta drop the facade ghost, because I'm not sure if you're joking or not. No, this game has no music. We are playing, indeed, Jeremy Soule's Morrowind soundtrack. Unsubscribe. Unsubscribe. Ain't nothing I haven't seen before. A lot of ways you die seem brutal? Yeah. Yeah, there's no nice one where, you know, the bad guys kidnap her and they give her like a lethal injection that slowly puts her to sleep. No. Nope. They come up and they beat her to death with the wrenches. Matter of fact. I legit wasn't kidding. Okay. Well, you're gonna become familiar with Morrowind. Probably sometime in these coming weeks.
No.
Because we're going to have a playthrough. Option 2, color text topics. Ooh, that sounds nice. Should I check that out, Wisha? I would love to have an option that just runs the, fuck, what were they called? Not bullying. The insult text, like the chat text until you succeed. That way I don't have to cheat it for some of the quests. It's not cheating, but it's repetitious. They're not bully. What are they? There's intimidate, I think, insult, and compliment, maybe? The precursor to the Oblivion dialogue minigame. But, like, the way you do some missions in Morrowind, there's one in particular where you have to get people to attack you, and you just have to insult them, like, 5 million times. Like, what I end up doing is I shrink the little text box so that it's right over the OK. I think it's moved right so OK's over top of try it. So I can just be like, and click the shit out of it. Admire, intimidate, and bribe. Oh, there you go. Scarn, how do you remember that? Are you cheating and looking it up? I didn't even think you liked Elder Scrolls games. Not this time. An admission, though. Thank you for that, Washa. Yeah, no, I appreciate it. I've never played Elder Scrolls. Any particular reason? I know you're into dungeon crawling. Yeah, you know, I kind of liked it too, Rastraza. It was silly, but it wasn't the worst thing in the world. Alright, so we already got that shit. Spammy sword flailing? It's fair. I think to me, a lot of those old games feel like that, just not from the first-person perspective. I don't think there's anything here. Scar, did you say you thought? No, you were saying something else. You're saying that other drop-down took you back here. We're missing one circuit from somewhere. But that's the enchantment of it, Doom. The first time I played Morrowind, a friend had lent it to me. I had no idea what I was doing. And he had the guide. And after a few days... I don't think... Is there? Okay. Anyway, we'll worry about that later. After a few days, he let me in, because I just couldn't find shit. I do have a lot of complaints about their content. Maybe not the same as yours, but I don't know. My biggest problem with the game is I don't really feel rewarded for dungeon diving content. Oh, here we go again. Don't worry, in Elder Scrolls 6 they'll call it Hype Beast or Influencer. The content creation needs work. Yep, back on this. Now, my thought is, did we miss something earlier in this level, or is there another path we haven't branched out to yet later in the level? It definitely is boring. I mean, literally all you're doing is just spamming left click and... Ooh. Oh, you know what? I never found a way to open this door. What do we know of this door? Broken ankles and broken dreams. Well, that's true. That is a piece of information we have, Atsu. It's a door. I have it on good authority. If you have a door, you can also have a gym. I think, I don't know how I want to word this. I agree, though, Josh. I like the FPS concept, but it never feels satisfying. Like, I always go back to this discussion, but when it comes to, like, Fallout New Vegas... Oh, that's what it is. When it comes to Fallout New Vegas and Fallout 4 and Fallout 3, for some reason, whenever you headshot somebody, it really bothers me that it doesn't kill them. I feel like there's something you can translate from that for melee in Elder Scrolls is even worse. Like, you're swinging this big-ass hammer. It feels like it should be impactful, but it's not. Just kind of spamming it. Whereas if you're left-clicking it, your brain's like, well, I'm not in this perspective. I can accept that this is just a dice roll. Yeah, it kind of already can, Judge. Well, we know that door doesn't really go anywhere now, so it's kind of pointless. Oh, this bitch gonna die. And she gonna die. Wasn't Daggerfall mostly AI generated? It's procedurally generated. It's also hideous. Like, walking around in the overworld in Daggerfall is horrendous. What's up, Slipped? I mean, with VATS, headshots can't be too good because they're kind of easy to get. I don't disagree. And it's not like it's that hard to shoot most things in the head anyway. I'm just saying, the fact that it's in first person, you as the player are taking the action of using the skill to aim at the head. And as such, it feels like you should be rewarded, and it never feels rewarding. I think there's like a brain trick there. Whereas when you're in a point-and-click game, like, you're not taking the skill of aiming. It's like the character has the control. What if there was something else over here? In this death room. It's gonna lock me in again? Okay, so I guess that's just good now. I mean, full Skyrim-esque questing with dialogue? I mean, that's like the Radiant quest, right? From my experience fucking around with that stuff and just little fun projects I've done, the more procedural something is, the shittier and more generic it feels. The more the developer puts their hand into chunks, the more unique it feels. But that could just be a matter of how good you are at defining boundaries for the game. Like, one of the first little fun projects I wanted to do is make something that generated a world, kind of like Dwarf Fortress Adventure Mode. And I remember the towns were so shitty. I was like, all right, well, I'm going to make the prefab chunks bigger. And, you know, I was kind of new at it at the time, too, but it did not turn out particularly good. The towns were kind of silly. Yeah, then they've had a lot, well, what's his name? Toadie's had a lot of practice with it at this point. I mean, the dude's been making Dwarf Fortress for like 15 years. Longer than that, maybe now? I don't know. I felt like I was getting on the train late, and I played it in like 2014. And I do not know where this last circuit's supposed to be. Let's go back. I'm gonna reload my save. Because I think that's all old content. I would have found whatever was over there. We really burned through the whole soundtrack already? Jesus Christ. Whoop, turn it around. Time to raid Dooms and Morrowind, for real, though. Play it again! Oh, Dignan. Gotta reopen this door. Probably. I'm wondering... I wish I could see my key items. There should be a key item selection page. Maybe up. Like, I'm fairly certain I haven't been over here. And in fact, you can see the damn thing right there. Okay. Hey, what's up, Mike? All right, Skarn, get on it. How do we find that? There's a switch on the wall in this room, you're sure? This one straight up opens those two. Yo, what if? Hold on a second. What if? I got an idea. This is such a Tomb Raider puzzle. Does closing that open the other door? Ah! It did. Okay. All right. So now all we have to do is just cut around, drop in, take our loot. All right. I do not know who the fuck goes on to How Long to Beat and puts their playtime in for these games, but they're blatant liars, and they make me fucking sick. They make me physically ill. Each level in this game is like 2 hours, and there's 18 levels. Oh, you 12 hours rushed, 15 hours if you're taking your time, no big deal. Liar! You're a liar! Yeah, Skurios is the one I think I usually end up using. The triple O. God, like this level was horrifically long. And I'm sure the next two are going to look exactly like it too. People not timing themselves, I'm sure. And that makes them bad people because they're liars. Say goodbye to the bar, Ghost. I've never lied about completion time in Tomb Raider 2. It's not too late to start. How long to really beat? You know, I think that'd be fun. There were people posting there, based it on how long they remember it took them to get. I think you're totally right, because the older games tend to be less accurate. Like, anything on the NES is just completely lied. Every game on there says, like, it took me about 45 minutes. Battletoads, about 2 hours. Yeah, Battletoads is 2 hours after you've beaten it 100 times. And you know all the levels inside out. If you haven't, Battletoads is like 80 to 90 hours. Yeah, how long do those bad boys take to beat, Josh? It is skewed, but I think it's probably inconsistent because of that. Yeah. Like, to me, how long to beat should be, oh, you're playing a game? How long is it going to take to beat it so I can use this metric to decide if I want to play it? 150 hours. All right, we won't be playing that one. The YouTube video for this is 7 hours and 20 minutes. The people that make those videos, though, the long plays, they, you know, that's a production. They're beating it because they know exactly what they're doing. They never take wrong turns. They know exactly where to go. It's the Battletoads all over again, man. It's the longest game you've streamed. Divinity Sin 2. Divinity Original Sin 2, which I think was, what? Probably like 140 hours, 130 hours. And that was too much. I had to stop partway through and take a break. Maybe we could just jump wherever here. Too much pushing. Never again, that's right. Very fun game. Very fun game, but too much content. I mean, it doesn't help that we played on Tactician mode, which I later found out doesn't just make the game harder, but also makes the quest more vague for some reason. At a group to co-op that game, and we'll do it once a week. Did you end up beating it? Oh, right there. What the fuck am I doing? Too busy looking at this thing in the center. I do not like it. I enjoyed parts of it. Hey, fuck you, Taco. Welcome to you. I mean, my biggest gripe was Original Sin 2 was they wanted to have all these combo spells you could do, and what that meant was spread oil everywhere, light everything on fire. That fucking oil rig level was cursed. Oh, that's awesome, Mike. My biggest gripe when the combos were initially cool. I think they're just... For such a long game, it seems too... maybe too simple to do, to execute. The oil rig level. Fire on top of fire on top of fire. I want to say that one took me a whole stream just to beat. Were they 16 days? So what? 16 times about 96 hours for those. There you go. It's about 2/3 the length of Divinity. Maybe Divinity is more like 120, but still, yeah. I mean, I think 14 days is pretty much my limit for wanting to play games on stream. Anything longer than that is just going to be aggravating. I mean, realistically, like, I like one-night games, but I respect that some things take longer than that. One-night games are nice because we get to do something from start to finish. We experience the game and then we move on. But there's very few that are good like that. I also hate that this just does not show you what happens when you pull a switch. Like, are you shitting me? Half of the time it does, half the time it doesn't. Do a long game that's like every Monday. Fire Emblem. You're just trying to get me to play 3 houses, aren't you? I see what you're doing. Yeah, that's a good metric, Restraza. Second night to finish something up isn't bad. That's why I like October so much. Like, we're just flying through all these sweet old games. Yeah, no, I do see that a bunch too, but I know we've talked about that too. Selling 3 houses for $25 at my store? Are you into that type of stuff? It's totally worth it. I've played a good bit of it off stream. I'd really like to do a playthrough on stream, but I've seen friends stream it and it's super duper long. Already bought it to beat the game? Good, good. Whoop. Man, you gotta scream. Alright, you knew there was water at the bottom. Well, that's exactly it, Restraza. I already hate, like, playing... Like, I'm gonna be upset because we're gonna stop this tonight, and then we have our day off tomorrow. And when I come back on Thursday, I'm gonna be like, what? What were we doing? Huh? Oh, no! It's a boss! Boss Barracuda! Ooh, Barracuda! All right, boss slain. Who decided spells should be randomly for sale at vendors? So annoying. Yeah, I don't like that. I like the, I don't know, I'm sure there's games that do this, but I like the idea of spells being rewards for quests or scattered around the world in odd places, kind of feeling like you have to go out and learn them or discover them. Or be a part of something to get each of them so they feel special. Hey, bots, thank you for the $69 donation! Is that how Guild Wars 1 did it? Then yeah, exactly like that. How's Tomb Raider been? This game's ass, dude. Welcome to you. It's ass, but I'm oddly pulled into it. I guess I'm just an ass man. This game sucks! Mangzor says, when's FF8 replay? He just pushed me in the water? What a bitch. I cannot believe this level is still going on. This is insanity. Pure insanity. Well, just like, how would you even do that? I don't understand the real world bit to it, Restraza. Like, the vendor has a book maybe, and he teaches you a spell? Oh, I just happen to have this book that'll teach you an incantation. Like the new games, they were a lot of fun. The new ones look a bit more streamlined. Yes, it is, Psycho. Yep, that one we talked about last night. Isn't that fucking ridiculous? For a game with, like, what, 16 levels? Oh, did I say Restraza? I was thinking Josh, but my eyes were looking at Restraza's comment. That happens a lot. I don't know what kind of problems I have with my brain, but I'm sure they're there. It's like I don't even realize I'm looking at your name, but my mind will just switch the name and say it in place. Even though internally I hear myself saying something else. Maybe I just wanted to bring you into the conversation. Restraza, you're looking kind of lonely over there. Oh, you're actually going to show me what you did. How nice of you. But yeah, in Fire Emblem, we can buy them. Like, always, right? Once they're unlocked. So yeah, if the book can be charged, then like maybe you have some wizard enchanting books and you're buying them to use their charges. The hell is that? Doesn't Diablo sell random spells? No. There's items, I guess, that have random enchantments on them, and the enchantment can be a spell? What was that? What? It must just be a key item for somewhere. Oh, is Diablo 1 that way? Oh, my bad. This don't look good. Oh man, I don't remember that at all. Maybe we played a melee character, so I just didn't fuck around with spells. Like, we need the door to be closed to be able to use this. What if I could just push it? Diablo 1 stream, we did one. I almost did it deathless too. Totally blind, having never played it, but then Diablo killed me because I didn't realize you couldn't use the scroll of TP when you're being attacked. Perhaps I can run at this. Hey, what the hell are you? Whoa, whoa, what? Whoa, 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 what the fuck was that? Okay. There must be a reason for that. Maybe we have to turn the propellers on? This shit fucked up. At least the glass didn't break. Well, this sucks. We can pull this thing around, but I get trapped in the door. Oh, you can push it, motherfucker. Why you doing me dirty like that? Whoop. Oh, that's helpful. Great. Yeah, I know exactly where that is. But it must be somewhere out here. Somewhere we ain't been yet. Oh, that's looking familiar. Excuse me. Bless you too, Ghost. And Dicknan, of course, as well. Alright, in before time trial to get to that. Nope, there it is. End of level? End of level? Nope. Just end of me. Fuck me, as I have to swim back out into the ocean past the sharks and barracudas. Ooh, barracuda. This is gonna suck, isn't it? Just think about this for a second. You're Lara Croft. You see shark-infested water. You don't know where there's going to be oxygen, and you just dive right the fuck in. How absolutely ballsy. Very fast swimmer? You gotta be, though. We're about to get eaten from below. Here it comes. Nope. Woo! Okay. No, it was all for the statue of a golden dog.
Uh-huh.
Well, that sucks. And immediately eaten by sharks. The fact that when we looked out the window, we got a panoramic of this tells me there should have been something in that view. The gear of the dog. Ow! Oh my god. Well, that leaves me fucked. This wouldn't all just be for the secret, would it be? That'd be absolutely nuts. Perhaps even Nutty Putty. Oh my god, she's totally about to get eaten by sharks. Game feels like delving deeper into madness. To the right of the windows. That's where we came from, though. We've already looked over here in both of these. I mean, maybe there's something else here, but... oh, that's where we dropped in from. Glug, glug, glug. Can we get out of here, too? We might not even be able to get out. Okay, we can. What do you mean gonna die? She's fine. Doesn't matter if you win by an inch or a mile, Ghost. Winning's winning. Look at that. I dodged all the sharks, because I'm a survivor. Alright, I listened to that Beyonce song. Not a bad song. Really, just, it seems like they built this all out. It should have something over here. Hey, welcome back, Zach. Is it Destiny Child? Oh shit, I always mix those up. Was Beyonce in Destiny's Child? I mix up Destiny's Child and TLC. I get... I get so anxious hearing Beyonce songs. What? Oh, there was a key. There it is. Well, eat me. Like, I imagine a Beyonce song coming on the radio while you're driving to work, and you just have to change the channel. You're like, oh, that's making me too anxious. Close, whatever. Just sweating, right? Like, ooh, I don't know if I can handle this. Come on. Come on. Without the sharks eating you, please. Woo! Luckiest dodge of my life. Now he's gonna figure out where this key goes. Maybe it's the key to the boat, and we're somehow gonna uncapsize this and go up to the top of the water and drive away. That'd be great. But I don't think so, because I'm pretty sure there's 2 more underwater levels after this. Because of the developers of this game have no concept of what a level should look like. Like, we're still in that same level that we went through and had to find the 3 circuits for. To me, this is just insanity. It's so fucking long. What do I use this key on? Like, do I have to swim back through and we're gonna start where we start? I don't understand. Things happen so fast, I feel like I'm about to have a stroke. I know, so that's what's driving me crazy. Like, this ship could have been a single ship-based level, and I've been like, wow, that was girthy. But there's 2 more. And there was a long ship level before this, too, to get into the ship. It's so nuts. Okay, well, I think this at least is telling me I can't go back, right? Ship Raider. We ain't even been to Tomb yet! Just straight up false advertisement. I'm gonna take this back to GameStop and turn it back in. Oh, I'm sorry, but I bought this game to raid tombs, and there was not a single tomb in it. You guys should really talk with your PR department. Well, with 190 deaths, we probably peppered, what, 20 deaths, 30 deaths per level? And all the dead bodies here? True. It's a watery tomb. A ship graveyard, as it were. Oh, what the fuck? Can we go down here now? Huh? Why can you grip that? What is that? Wait, what? We could definitely grab that. I'm not sure to do what with. Yep, that's right, bots. I just didn't notice it. You're probably supposed to use it to go, oh, there's a key outside. And then you can just swim right to that sucker. But I'm glad I didn't see it, because now we got the other golden dog statue. Making bank. I think for finding these statues at the end of the game, you should be able to print out some sort of code, and then you scan it in with your social security number, and the developers of this game give you real-life money. Because all the secrets have been ballbusters. I couldn't imagine the keyhole was here. We found that weird-looking item, too, didn't we? We got a switch on the wall below movable block. Yeah, maybe. I tried pulling it. It didn't want to let me before, but... Is this one you're talking about? Oh, we can't move that. But we gotta move it in order to be able to stand on this. Is there something we can do with the floor? I can tell you why it doesn't work, because the floor's not even here. Yeah. If that wasn't the case, we could go through this. No issue. Well, I can't push it. Maybe if we follow this around? Nah, that's not it. Seems like there should be like something we could push in there to even out the ground, maybe. The fuck is this? Do I have... Is this the key spot? Hiding in the dark. Imagine raiding tombs. All right. And maybe this will either even out the floor or drop something else for the other switch. Yep. Now we can do that puzzle a bit. Yeah, I think that sums up the whole issue I have with this game. So in order to press this button, we had to swim out there to get the key, to open that door, to go in here, to push a button that then dropped a panel over here so we can push the block forward. I mean, in real life, I could have just reached over and hit the switch and saved myself about 30 minutes. I know it ain't real life. It ain't about real life. Those aren't Resident Evil style, though. Those just feel contrived. Maybe convoluted, another C word. There's so much unnecessary that doesn't have to be there to get the point across. Like, the first game wasn't this bad about it. I feel like this one's really just beating me over the head with it. Oftentimes, the fun is, like, seeing what you're supposed to do, working towards that goal, and then hitting it and being like, aha! Whereas this one, it's like you're going through and you see things and you pull levers and you're like, what the fuck did that change? And by the time you're supposed to have your aha moment, you're just so sick of it you don't care. You're like, it's not an aha, it's a thank God moment. That's what it is. Keyboard card crisis. Never heard of that. I'm gonna figure out where the hell this thing dropped down from. Ooh. The game that's supposed to have dinosaurs, but you run around... Oh, Dino Crisis? Yeah, but I like Dino Crisis. Alright, well... Where'd this next panel go in from? Doesn't look very tomb-like. That's only because you can't see all my corpses lying around. At least they were kind enough not to let you backtrack up here. Give them credit for not going with color key cards for door accesses. Here, they get colored keys instead. Yes, that's a thing. Blue key, red key, bronze key. This sucks to watch. I can't imagine having to be the one playing it. You have my sympathies. Sounds like that should be on a Hallmark card, Dignan. Oh, yeah, that's right. And there were colored key codes in it, too. I forgot about that. Oh, dear Christ. Again, it's either there's too many levels or the levels are too long. That's my biggest issue. Like, what does that tell me? Where is that at? So, again, let's look at the issue here. It's not showing me the top view that we dropped down from. It's showing me the bottom, which doesn't even give me a clue where this is at. We just run around and guess and check. Oh, well, I lied. I'm 100% wrong. It was in this room, and it did show the bottom, but it was from an angle I'm not familiar with. Yeah, bot's got it. My point still stands, though. It showed us plenty of areas from a direction we haven't seen. Odd. What's down there? We're just gonna flat out die here, I assume. What? It's this room again? Or is it, it's different, it's the same shape. Yeah, well, you know what, K-Bob, you can take that silver monkey and shove it up your ass. I wonder if they ever ended up selling the silver monkey statue pieces. I bet they went for a shitload of money. Fuck this game so much. I keep thinking we're almost done the level, and it heals you when you go into a new level, so I'm trying to save my healing items. Shoot him! Shoot him! Shoot him! Excuse me, there you go, shoot him! There we go, loosened him up a bit. No, not flute him, shoot him! Yeah, in a sense, K-Bob. Like, the jumps are precise, you crush your bones. You're actually almost done. I would fucking hope so. If we weren't almost done this level, I think I really would just switch games. I mean, this level's been 3 hours now. Absolutely ridiculous. Ridiculous for how repetitive it's been. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, it is, because she doesn't aim very well. If it's auto lock on aim, and if they reach a certain distance, you don't actually lock on. You trust Skarn? Of course. Skarn's trustworthy. Do I trust anyone else in this chat? Maybe a couple. Not many. Probably the end of the level, I just wasted my health kit. Well, at least we got a new one. That's cool. I see you in here. Yeah, I bet the water's the end. Whoa! I don't know, was it TMP ammo? Oh, I'm sorry, Uzi ammo? We got harpoon guys. Rifle, well that's good, because I've got a rifle, and it's out of ammo. Quick, Laura, to the treasure chests! Oh no, that's not treasure, those are uranium barrels. Sorry, the barrels we've learned are actually guides, they're our friend. Unlike whatever the fuck that is. Ew, it's a tentacle monster, the fuck, dude? Oh, this place is filled with them. Moray eel. Oh, well, today I learned. Come on, what the fuck is this? Guys heard the expression shooting fish in a barrel? Well, the fish aren't in the barrel. I'm in the barrel. Hey, what's up, Boink? Apparently not. I got all the gold dogs already. Distance traveled, 8.16 kilometers. And what's that in miles, just for my reference? Bitch walked 5 miles. Yeah. Oh my god. That level was 5 miles of walking around. All right. Well, the good news is we're done with boating levels now, right? Right? We're finally free from the boats. Oh, no. I don't think we're free from the boats. All right. Let's find some music to cover this up. Gothic? Let's see what the Gothic 3 soundtrack sounds like. I've never listened. Maybe it'll be fitting. Maybe it'll get me in the mood to start playing some Gothic on stream, too. Yeah, well, this one's gonna surpass it, Yee, because we're not even halfway, I don't think. The perfect time for aquatic ambience. It would be. I just don't want to sully that song. Why is it throwing me around? Basement music. We gotta wait for the right time to strike with that. Dude, I can't. It's controlling me. It's throwing me around. It's tossing me around like a potato. Drowning at the start of the level in 3, 2, 1. Swim, Lara, swim! This is so dirty. It makes you fight the right direction. It pushes you in the wrong direction. Jeez. You know what? I'm going to take a death on this. Because we just lost a health pack, basically. Just pretend we drowned and never found the switch. I've never played Abzu. I think it's on Steam, too, isn't it? There were recommendations for it at one point. This level isn't as long. I would hope not. The last level took me 3 hours to beat. I'm sure it's still going to be 2 hours, though. Echo the Dolphin has a bizarre soundtrack. That whole game is weird. Holy shit, it's a pirate! He's swashbuckling! God, the veins on his arms weird me out. That's too much, dude. It's an experience like Shadow of the Colossus. You're not going to sell me on games by telling me they're like Shadow. I see what you're doing. It's for really long levels of this game. You've cleared 2 of them by now. Was the other one the Venice level? I guess that's not very... Yeah. Yeah, the Opera House, yeah. But Opera House felt good because it was, it wasn't that large. It just had lots of circling around. So you'd kind of, it was like a 4-leaf clover where you'd like loop around one spot, come back to the center, do something. Loop around, loop around, loop around. Are you sure? I mean, it's probably at least a little because you want to be in the ocean. 3D Popeye. Didn't have to do that. Unnecessary jumps. Alright, what ways are they going to find to kill Lara this time around? This Gothic soundtrack, kind of extreme, though. How about a nice swan dive? Yeah, right into the girders. Wasn't Swan Dive that movie Taku was talking about yesterday that his grandmother watched? Woo. Yeah, I know. I was just pushing your buttons, Taco. Oh! Oh, shit. Now there's 2 of them. That guy's got a gun! Lara, look out! He's got a gun! He's running. His pants are sagging down. Hey, what's up, Speed? Oh, come the fuck on, dude. Well, we know there's a couple of them. We know they're gonna try and make me fight them. With barrels rolling down at us. Let's get the shotty out. Old Reliable. You just got danky ganged. We sure did. Another day getting rolled down by barrels. Look, this ain't my first time, and it won't be the last. Put a check over there. Who knows what secrets await us? I don't think I've ever heard anybody use that phrase before. Just stirring your beans. Stir the pot, I could see. Familiar. Sounds sexual. It really does. Fluffing your rice? Yes, please. It's a cool little backflip as they roll by. Doing it for the style points. Oh, fuck, it's you! Sting, no! He's got a John Deere hat, too. Look at that. I'd never seen Sting with no John Deere hat. Places are run by powerlifters. They're just the muscle. They're the hired muscle that somehow got convinced to be taken down to the bottom of the ocean. Yes, John Deere hat. Look at that green hat with the square logo on the front. Well, you never seen one before? Now you have. There's a damn good reason you don't see much tomb raiding. This game is what I would call a trial. Or in Venice? No, Venice was forever ago. We're at the bottom of the ocean now. Try to keep up, man. I don't think we can push barrels, can we? I am not the Kang. Yeah, I guess we can't walk through there, so that's not happening. Here we go. Look at this. We got a spot to shimmy on. And she's going to be toasting like a marshmallow over it, too, the whole time. Rest in pepperonis, Laura. Maybe that was not the way, or maybe we had to do it from a little further to the left. Okay, there we go. Roasting like marshmallows. Lara Croft roasting over a burning oil fire. Which I can only assume all this is. Either that or we found the kitchen. So, for the record, this type of jumpy, climby puzzle, good. This is what I like in my Tomb Raiders. You don't exactly know what you're looking for. You find a sneaky spot on the side. You gotta climb and shimmy. That's good. I don't like hitting vague switch after switch after switch that does abso-fucking-lutely nothing. So the beds, I can see those are stovetops. Those were massive beds. Absolutely huge. Beds for giants like Dignan. Well, what do we have over here? At least this time it zoomed in for us. The Dwemer Ruin? It's a ship. A large sunken ship at the bottom of the ocean. James Cameron's down here trying to film his next movie, Avatar 7. Oh, cool. See, again, that looped us around nicely. That's not obnoxious design. I can get behind that. Yeah, I mean, like, honestly, who knows how... This boat's been down here for so long, the whole thing had probably broken and flooded. I don't know how shipwrecks work, but... I'm pretty sure this is supposed to have been down here for quite some time. The game ends on a high note. What, Lara falls and breaks her legs? Credits roll. Tomb raided. Good lord, how am I getting up there? Unless we have to flood this room. Don't be silly. That's all I can do, Palpatine. That's why I'm here, to be silly. Is 2.5 still the average? I feel like the generation we're in is having way less kids. Alright, alright. How about this? This is a little funky. Oh, you know what? No, it's definitely funky. We're supposed to go up there and jump across. I was gonna try a fancy flip. But that ain't it, Chief. I think this is where we came in. There are all these wafer walls. Have you come across the passengers and crew yet that's been stuck down here for years? Thankfully not. I'd assume whatever's left would be cannibals. Maybe these are, you know, no, they're not, but they could have been. They could have been the crew. Cannibals and incest. Oh my god, what movie was that the plot of? There was a movie I saw not that long ago that was about they come across a spaceship and it's got a whole bunch of people living on it and they've all gone space crazy. Oh my god, Pandora? No. It's space dementia, the word for space dementia. No, it wasn't Firefly. It's just called Pandora? Pandorum, that sounds right. Yeah, I think that was it. That was a fun one. Mm-hmm. 2009, apparently. I should rewatch that sometime. Mm-hmm. Pandemonium. You know, pandemonium is one of my favorite words. It might be my number one. I don't know. It's just fun to say. Maybe there's another... Oh, for fuck's sake. What a great game. Man, such a fun game. Is he shooting me through that box? Does this motherfucker shoot me through a box up there and I can't possibly shoot him? This game looks like shit. It does. What should we play instead, Mangzors? Let's play a little game here where we pick a different game to play just for fun and we pretend. It's like when all you have to eat is gruel and you're like, well, my gruel I'm gonna pretend is actually a McRib. Is it hard to control? Absolutely. Vamp Survivor, there it is. Ah, yeah, this is a great looking Minecraft game. Yeah. I'd love to see Morrowind. Morrowind will be happening in the next month or so. Whenever I feel like playing it. Vamp Survivors. Well, I already beat that one, though. I mean, I could beat it on stream for you guys. It's just a fun game to pick up and go with. And Hobo's not here to complain about it because he's at work. Which means the naysayers are gone. Fighting Force. Look at you with your beat-em-ups. Fighting Force fun. Mac and cheese on a sandwich could be good. I like tuna fish with mac and cheese and sandwich. We do Fighting Force here. I've never played it. I believe it's a side-scrolling beat-em-up, isn't it? Well, we could just jump for this. I don't think that's the answer. Yeah, I don't know. Putting 64 on the end of anything usually doesn't make it any better. Oh, wow, I missed. What a surprise. What are we fighting for? Thank you, Zero. What about Doom 64? No, thank you. That can be your video game sandwich if you want to pretend. I don't know. Doom has never done much for me. I've tried a few different ones. If we do that the other way, we can grip and sip. I mean, the hair animation is very nice. Look at it. Looks like it's got its own physics to it. Oh, okay. Gotcha, Busty. Did it make Doom better? I don't know. God, what if they really wanted me to do this? Nope. Nope, didn't work. So maybe a couple steps to the side. Line it up. And then she doesn't jump right. Okay, let's try that again. Jump sideways, jump forward, grip, didn't work. Alright, where's Skarn at? Skarn, what are your alpha IC? When I pulled a lever, it pointed up to the top area up there. Did the game lead me in the wrong direction because it loves to do that shit? Did I lead myself in the wrong direction? Fuck. I feel like we're so close there, but it's not going to cut it. So there's our switch. Perhaps we can make a jump from there, and we have to come from the topish area. Oh yeah, there's McFuckstain up there. That's probably the dude that was shooting us through the box, too. Piece of shit. Where do I reload at? Right here, unfortunate. I think we came from this way. You'll be able to jump up there, but it looks like you need to lower it somehow. Okay. No need to apologize for being AFK, Skarn. You're always very attentive, and I appreciate it. There's a lever in here. I don't have a clue how they want us to get to it, though. Maybe you could just jump up there. Oh, her feet would be hard as hell right now. Calloused and gross. People would pay good money to see that. Yeah, no, I don't think so. In fact, I'm not sure how we'll ever be able to pull that. Unless we can flood the room with water, which is possible. Tinnitus. She got her shots. Like, everybody gets a tinnitus shot, right? That's just a thing you get, and then you're immune to it. I know I've had a few run-ins with rusty nails going in the skin. Tetanus, yeah, tetanus. Tinnitus is the ear thing, that's right. So what did this do then? This will show it, right? This don't show shit. Maybe I double tapped it before? Yeah, okay, maybe it was off before. That's the lever you needed, okay. I wonder if it was supposed to let me go up there, though. The night is gonna be really terrible, so I've heard. Yeah, my mom has it from working in factories a lot of her life. Now you can climb the pistons. Are you sure? Okay. I don't know, Busty. That's the only way I ever heard that you got it, though. Man, Scarn, you a buster. Like, it makes me think you're supposed to have hit it and those come up or something. But they don't. From the other side, okay. Oh, you get a haircut, or is the hair tied back? We tied back. Have no fear, Duke. Have no fear. I feel like this was here before, wasn't it? And I just couldn't jump up here, so I gave up. Oh, there we go. Okay. Wait. Oh, this is great. It's higher before you hit the switch. All right. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Just piston it on through. Guess we'll do the same thing. We'll do these non-running jumps so we don't crash into it and look silly. I mean, we gonna look silly either way, but what have you. All right, first person to type McRib in the chat. That's M-C-R-I-B. McRib gets this piece of shit bot out. Scarn is indeed the winner. He's fast on the draw. He can read me like a book. Get this loser out of here. Hell Dog, welcome to you. Not Hell Dog. Hell Dog can stay. This bot can go, though. Thank you, Scarn, for doing the Lord's work. He knew you were going to say that. I've been mixing it up, though. How are you doing? Well, we're playing Tomb Raider, so the spirits are unusually low as this game continues to beat me down. But other than that, it's been another day in paradise. You know, I'm just gonna pop a big med kit and waste them all. Where are you from? The planet Earth, the continent, United States, well, the continent, North America, country, United States, state, Pennsylvania, city, Westchester. I'm not going any more specific than that, though. Did he crouch so he could shoot her belly button? I think he just did it to try and look cool. Southeast PA, so you know where Westchester is. There you go. That also means that you have the privilege of having Wawa in your life, which is the best part of being in the Northeast. Tool Chest, welcome to you. Oh, and unfortunately, Tool Chest brought Moogmaster. Great. I mean, Moog, welcome to you. Or whatever. I ate a Wawa sub tonight. What kind? You do meatball, you do cheesesteak, maybe like an Italian. Spicy Italian, hell yeah. I gotta go to Wawa tomorrow to get some reagents to create a poop sock for these two who are redeemed this week. Maybe we'll get a sub. If Moog really wanted to, he could find my address. It's a little spoopy, but you can find anybody's address with their phone number if you know where to look. Dislike Wawa. All right, get out. Get out! You make me sick. I guess technically anybody I mailed a poop sock to already has it as well. I figure if you've spent 1,000,000 points worth of time in this chat, you've been here long enough that I can trust you. Some auto pistol ammo? Fuck it, I don't even want it. That's cursed ammo. I'm convinced at this point, Teen Palpatine, you don't play video games. Just make you buy games that you can make characters in. You make characters, then you quit. You ever trust the lurkers who have been here a while? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It would take next level dedication to spend 1.5 2 years here, just lurking, waiting for the time to get your poop sock in the mail so you can hunt me down. So, because these are pistons, we've risen this up. Here we go. Nah, Mangzor's is pretty trustworthy. Ghost Tree's a little bit less. Those Djibouti emotes be freaking me the fuck out. Did we flood that room now? The poop sock after that jump? I really do. Well, I kind of needed it before the jump. Hey, welcome, Jester. I'm pretty sure you saw her barefoot last night, too, didn't you? There are a couple names I've seen in the chat list every time I look, but they've never said anything. Some of them are bots, some of them are just lurkers. Like, if you, a good way to tell, Skarn, is if you click on their name and you look at how many follows they have. Go have a look at that. Oh, fuck, I just killed her. Oh, nope, we're fine. There's, I think, I could be wrong about this, but I think the latest scam, before there would be bots in the chat parsing what people would say and selling it as some sort of data, my assumption was anyway. But there are also bots I see now that usually have an attractive person on their profile picture, usually a lady. They lurk in all the chats. And I think what they're doing is they get follows from lurking in chat. Somebody says, oh, who is this? They click on the name, and they're like, oh, you're a pretty person. I'll follow that. And it turns out they supposedly they stream. I'll follow that. And I think what they do is they sell these accounts that have 10, 50,000 follows acquired this way, and then they just name change them. I think that's the scam that's being played there. Where are we at? We can drop down here, and it will be helpful. Let's go. Where the dude was shooting me from before. Just for a photo? Well, they're lurking in literally, like, hundreds of thousands of channels, so yeah. Yep. Doesn't need a bot. Yep, that's the way you can tell. Download that Castlevania Doom bot? Well, you can thank Nuke for it. Moog recommends. We'll think about it. Yeah, I thought so. So this is flooded now, which means we can pull that switch and get through that door. Someone told me Moog is an advanced bot. I don't think he's all that advanced, but yes, he is a bot. He's one of those sub bots, you know, they toss subs out. Just catfish. And there are some that do still just collect data too. I think Commander Root's still working around. Wasn't he initially like a PoE information collector or something? But now I think Commander Root and several others track things like follow lists. Like you can't see who's following who anymore, but you can use programs too. Are we already almost out of water? Oh, for fuck's sake. Doesn't matter, it's got fucking bit in half. All right, real fast. We're coming up on the 3-hour mark. I gotta get some of my bubbly water and stretch my legs. I'll be back in just a second. Holy Beard, good to see you, man. Yes, we are. This game is way too long. It's way too long of the same types of levels. Like, we've been in this fucking boat for 10 hours at this point. I'm going crazy. Be right back. Just a hunch. It's a good hunch. It's a good hunch. Hey, thank you guys for the welcome backs. Oh, yeah, sweet bubbly water. That's the ticket. Breaking the law, breaking the law. Bam, bam. She does not know how to turn anymore. It seems we've gotten stuck. Is my controller broken? Why will she not turn right? Okay, yep. Just another day playing Tomb Raider. I wonder if there's water pushing us in a direction there. I mean, Mr. Pibb's good stuff. If I was going to drink a soda, which I'm not, that's probably what I'd reach for. I wonder if I can get like a partial sponsorship on that. I feel the water fighting me here. But I need air. Give these people air, Lara Croft. Good old Dr. Pep. Wait, what? No. Mr. Pibb, not the Pep. All right, Dr. Pepper likes to flaunt his PhD around in people's face. Okay, Mr. Pibb is a man of the people. That's why he's just a mister. I've heard good things about those, Speed. Thought maybe we'll just get nailed by a couple spikes here. Degenerates like Lara Croft deserve to be nailed to a spike. Or cross. Excuse my Fallout references. Iron Mouse? I don't know who that is, bots. No clue. Hey, that's the exact place we died last time. Fantastic. Sun-kissed peach-flavored Kool-Aid. Sounds good to me. Tastes terrible. Oh, okay. I was going to try Tab, but I've never seen any. I've seen it before. I mean, I haven't looked in a while. It might be gone here now, too. You're flooding the ship. Is that what we're doing here? Sweet. Good. It deserves it. What's Kool-Aid? It's flavored sugar water. That's it. That's the end of the story. I'm getting real sick of this fucking dork. All right? He's sitting over here. He's trying to bite my feet off. Is there really Pepper and Dr. Pepper? Yeah, otherwise it wouldn't be in the name. Wait, whoa. 2D animated waifu people are spamming chat with obscenity. His channel has 100k active subs. Strange shit on the internet. Oh yeah, there's some real popular VTubers out there. I like to regale chat with the one that I found myself in when VTubing was a bit newer. I will not state their names. I don't want anybody going out there on a witch hunt or anything. But, yep, Ducky knows. I joined their chat. I forget what the song was they were listening to now, but it was one of my favorite songs. They were very badly singing it. They didn't know any of the lyrics. But more importantly, their chat just kept yelling "come," like in all capitals. They're just flooded with the word "come" over and over and over again. I was like, holy shit, I don't understand this. Hey, what's up, Eth? Like, ironically making fun of it? Okay, I can have a laugh, but like... Ooh. Literally flooded with cum, that's right. The fuck was that? Moray eel, dude. They're bloodthirsty. No, it wasn't part of the song. Yeah, you do, as a joke, because you guys have senses of humor. You're jokesters like myself. I don't know what you're supposed to do here. It waits for you. I guess when you get past, you could shoot it. Some spicy treats arriving in the mail. What exactly is a spicy treat? When I think of treat, I think of either sugar or... Yeah, mostly sugar. I could use some treats that were spicy instead, because frankly, sugar's terrible for you. Oh, chili pods, all right. I'm trying to remember what the song was now, too. Die, monster! I don't think we can hurt him. This is dog shit. This whole game is just fucking set up to piss you off. I've had some spicy toffee. I could see that in, like, spicy chocolates are good, too. Chili and dark chocolate. All right, how about this? Hear me out. 3 hours of Vampire Survivor, and this is fucking tormenting myself with this terrible game. So you are fully enjoying Tomb Raider. Yeah, about as well as any human being could. But I play some Landstalker? No, thank you. I've looked at it. Like, what am I supposed to do? As soon as you go, he eats you. I cannot shoot and kill him. What's the last game you streamed you enjoyed? Let's go to the Toki Hub and look, okay? Let's have a look at the hub. That's why we have it here. Warcraft 3 was my first thought, but I'm sure there were others. Literally right before this game, Shadow of the Colossus. Right before that, Castlevania Order of Aleskia. Right before that, Detroit Become Human. Right before that, Kingsfield. Wow, look, there were 4 games that I enjoyed all in a row that I did not say I hate this fucking game during. I mean, Total Warhammer and Vampire Survivor 2, they were on there. Before that, though, we had Cadillacs and Dinosaurs, Sonic CD, Wirehead, 3 shitty games all in a row, but they were all on the same night. So, Chrono Trigger, good. Ground Zero Texas Night Trap Double Switch, bad. Metal Gear Solid, good. Incredible Crisis, we'll put it on the good. Jackal, yeah, right, Jackal was fine. Tomb Raider 1, I actually enjoyed for the most part. Terraria, I absolutely enjoyed. Ape Escape was all right. Kind of hated SimAnt, but I enjoyed it at the same time. Sword of Berserk Guts Rage, I wish was just a movie. Final Fantasy Tactics, loved it. Bubble Bobble, hated. Aladdin, indifferent. Titanic was amazing. Darkwing Duck was good. Warcraft 3, Frozen Throne. There's your Frozen Throne. Fantastic. Definitely top 10 all time. Gremlins 2, I think I loved. Stubbs the Zombie was all right. Pokemon Shield was great. Zelda 2 was good. I mean, I enjoy most of what we play. The Toki Hub's down below. You just have to click the picture. We play a lot of games here. And, you know, I mean, I think Moog only likes the games that I hate. I did not say I hated most of those. No, I did not. That was at least 50%, and like half of those were Sega CD games that I played in the same night, and they were meant to be hated. I feel like you guys are a bunch of pessimists. Okay, you gotta see the good. You always gotta remember the good. I mean, I might have said, "Oh, you freaking game" at some point. There we go. You just have to swim as far away on the side. At least once a night. I mean, it's expected, though. You know, it's a catchphrase. I genuinely dislike this game. I thought you hated Tomb Raider 1, so you wouldn't play this? No, I really liked Tomb Raider 1. I think it was still too long. That's mostly it, Jazz, yeah. This one, though, I can't excuse how silly it is. You're too long. I've been told that before. So we flood this, or is there just another door? Like, why would you pop open 2 doors? Oh, yeah, I bet. Palpatine, I knew you would take a shot at it. I knew it. Fucking predictable. What the fuck did we do with this? Why is it opened? So we just opened this, and now there's a big empty room up here. Does that diver just live there? Yes, he does. He literally just spends all his time here with his friend Maury, the eel. You know, the absolute worst part about this, Duke, is if I was in the position of the diver, as soon as they see me, they start shooting. Like, you don't even get a chance to play. Fallout 1 being better than Fallout 2 is a minority opinion. Who said that? Who said that? Much like Fallout, the first one was better. Holybeard. You know what? I'm not going to say anything. You can have your opinion. It can be wrong. Lots of people. Lots of wrong people out there. All right, Fallout 2 is a masterpiece. Fuck this guy so hard. Leave me be, you dirtbag. Presumably seaweed, but it could be some kind of moss. What makes the first one better than the second one? Let's hear some honest answers. What's up, Jace? I like the opening part of the first one better than the opening part of the second. I can agree with you on that. Simple little cave. Fallout 2 getting slammed down in the world kinda sucked. That's fair, Holybeard. Coherent narrative. Wrong for both of them. Did you play Fallout 1 first? Yes. And you know what? You're probably right. From just here's your story and here's what you're supposed to do, that's probably true. I've heard of Heart of Darkness. It's also a great Fist of the North Star song. Three was the best. Fight me. I mean, I enjoyed 3. I don't know about the best, but it's enjoyable. I wish this was the Tomb Raider soundtrack. Is Ragnar still here? Can Ragnar guess what soundtrack this is? I'd be impressed. You should not be running around barefooted. What about sliding? Imagine for me a second, guys. You're sliding down this rusty metal in your bare feet. Think about what this would feel like. Right here. Oh, yeah. That's almost like touch ASMR. Makes me think about the Alive Gorilla, too. Because it reminds you you're alive. Alright, so we can't jump here. Which we did with Shaw, I remember that. And having a party build just meant you were going to have your party members shoot each other in the back regardless. Old fucking Vic the Dick, the legend himself. You know all the magical words to make me in the mood. Yeah, but Toki, it's a slog. It's a slog. There's 10 plus turns being taken every turn. It's going to take forever. And your party members are going to shoot each other by mistake. Oh, yeah, tell me more. Ooh, I thought that would have worked. They could be like prosthetic feet right now, too. Just a little further. I wish I knew what this switch changed. Oh. Oh, was it this? Try Bionic? The old Bionic Commando coming out. The good news is we should be coming up on a change of outfit soon so we can check out her new look. Fallout 2 feels like the nameless mod for Deus Ex in all the good and bad ways that implies. You might be the only one with Shaw. It would not surprise me if perhaps there was one other. I get the reference. There was another. Do you enjoy the isometric Fallouts? Oh, yeah. The second one's so nice. I hated the first one absolutely the first time I played it, though. What are these time switches? On the other side of my room? Oh, it's more likely than you think. And if you fall, you go in the glass pit. Prepared his heart for the next run. Yeah, maybe so. Come on, Lara, you can do it. Hop, skip, and a jump. Is there a way to climb? What if we could climb like over here? I have seen Fallout 2 described as a theme park. Yeah? Yeah, you go to all the attractions. Yeah? I don't mind that. Ugh. Your mom's a theme park. Wow. This heartbeat coming from? I don't know if it's the soundtrack or the game. It's hard to tell. I think the safe guess is probably to say the soundtrack, because the soundtrack is the only sound we get. Oh, it's gone now. Maybe you're having a panic attack. Oh, hard head ghost. Yeah, it's... might actually be the game. Are you serious? That's the game. Yep, that is the game. Now, what does this even do for us? It's like, it's here to let you climb across, but there's nowhere to climb across to. Is there? What background music is this? Gothic 3. Ooh, that's what you climb across to. All right, here we go. I've assumed an answer. Yeah, it might've. Wasn't super duper paying attention. Yeah, I think I've had quite enough of this game's ambience for one night. Woo! To play Echo the Dolphin soundtrack for this part. Is there music for that game? Yeah, it's really creepy and weird. Just hellish squeaking. Oh, I know where that actually is, too. Right. I mean, Frank Horrigan's one of the best characters in any game. He's so much fun. The fight with him at the end is so satisfying, too. Or at least it was for me. Because I felt like a god after we got that ridiculous sniper rifle machine gun. And then old Frankie boy comes in and he's like, oh, I don't think so. Shoot. It's just a gun that you're forced to shoot at. Yeah, whatever you think. Did you even play the game or just make your character and then quit? Hmm? I think that's actually what it wants. Holy cow. Ooh, we can probably backflip off of that, too. Hell, maybe that's even it. Dude. I don't think that's it, but it might work. You know what, Skarn? You let me handle the parkour. You're in charge of the puzzles. I'll handle the parkour. God, gamer confirmed. I can only pick my water up with the hole on the right side. One of these days, I'm not going to be paying attention. I'm going to lift it up to take a sip. It's just going to pour all over me. It's going to start fizzing wildly. And down we go. Oh, Jesus Christ. That was not the button you were looking for. Pull him back. I really appreciate that while Lara lost her shoes, her pants, whatever else, she kept her gamer gloves on, the fingerless ones. Use that clip to submit why they should sponsor you. I mean, from what I've seen of their company, they'd probably be into it. I don't know. I have a feeling they didn't actually even get my email because the first time I sent it, it was a direct copy and paste, and I got a reply saying there's no such domain. Double checked it, was still the same. Hold on just a moment. And did not get the reply. Hey, AVD coming up with that $420 donation. I donate the original and funny number. Thanks for streams, fam. Oh, you got it, AVD. Hold on. Anyone that does the 420, though, is supposed to get a special one. I think it's only set up for bits, though. Let me make sure that everybody gets some of the action here. Thank you very much for that dono, man. I appreciate that. Just pretend like it was your name in lights there. Consume drugs daily, or so they say. What was the point of coming here? No, like that, huh? Thought for sure that was it. We're about to see Laura turn into another road pancake. Alright, don't panic, just slide. What's up, Sega? Hey, bots, thank you for that $69 donation. Still waiting on it. Yeah, you and some 41. Are you playing on an emulator? Maybe. It's possible. It looks nice. Well, if that's your reason for asking, then of course, yes, I am. It's a PlayStation game. Sony's all right with it. Nintendo games, though. Hey, Holybeard, thank you for the $41 donation for Where's the Sum 41 animation. Just gonna have to imagine in your hearts. The Braille controller bit's real, Jester. Oh, I don't like the look of this. Sun's out, guns out. I'm just saying, by the time you're shot 15 times, you would not still be charging with that wrench. Hey, bots, thank you for gifting that sub on over to Sega, dude. I appreciate that. And Sega, welcome aboard. Enjoy 'em. Man, didn't drop no med kit. Didn't drop a med kit. Should have a basement track bit donation. Holybeard would be here popping it off every night. I wonder if I can put an exit, like if another dono starts up on it, specifically it exits, and if no one interrupts it, just goes for a minute. They're over here trying to get me to play Gothic. There's no way that Goomba could kill Mario just by touching him? Well, I don't know. What if he excretes some sort of gas or something? Where's your head at? Where's your head at? Where's your head at? The fuck is that? Oh! Eel trap! I think this eel's trying to hurt me. I can't tell. Say cheese and die, motherfucker. Well, before I go die in the basement again, let's check the rest of this room out. Yeah, I honestly did not think it was going to let us climb up that slight tilt. Ugh. Clearly, Laura does not want to climb this for some reason. What about if we do a weird angle jump, though? Oh, yeah, Toki, you're so smooth and smart. Am I trapped in here now, though? Why else would that be breakable? Are we trapped in here forever? It was just a trap? Nope. Soft locked, right? Dude, what if? What a terrible mess that would be. This could just be an area for fun. Ugh. Yeah, bots out here doing the Lord's work. Ain't nobody stay subless in this chat for too long. Okay, I think I get it here. All right, here we go. Biggest brainus. Who's ready for it? Gotta hit it just right, though. Ooh, yeah! If the whole game were weird little jumpy puzzles like this, I would probably love it. I think I would love it. Because those feel good. When you see it, and you perform the action, and the puzzle completes, you're just like, there it is. As opposed to trying to swim in janky underwater areas while being shot to death by nameless goons. I don't even think there's a reason to be up here, if I'm being honest. Why is this part of the ship right side up? You know what? I think this bit's a different broken section. Like we went outside and we swam into a new piece. Oh, for fuck's sake. The real answer, though, is they knew the player would be absolutely sick of being an upside-down world for fucking 40 hours. So they wanted to throw us a frickin' bone, Scott. Ricardo! Well, rather than remove the combat, they could have added or fixed to make it more engaging and fun. Sure. I'd be okay with either, but I'm just saying, if something is clearly a weak aspect of your game, don't bother with it. Or minimize it at least. Don't make it so primary. Just like the Titanic, exactly. Split down the center. Perfectly symmetrical, right between the smokestacks. Yo, bots, thank you for that $69 donation, man. I appreciate that. I fear we might have missed an underwater section. What a shame. I sure as shit don't want to go back to it, though. Better to have paths, one where it's more combat heavy. Yeah, well, I think in a newer version of a game that would make sense. Kind of like the newer Deus Exes, where you can choose to do combat or stealth. That's always nice, too, because it feels rewarding when you find the stealth path, even if you're doing combat, and you can save some resources. I've done a very silly thing. Mm-hmm. Yep. Don't blast me, bro. Oh, there's two of them. Kite him. Kite him. John Deere hat's back and he's down. Come on, one of these guys must have dropped some kind of med kit, right? You're not just gonna fucking give me the desert. Does this look like the Sahara? Nothing runs like a deer. True. Nothing jumps like a deer either. Get a good running start, and hurrup. Nope. Yeah, I don't think that's it. Something, as a matter of fact, I know that's not it, because look right here. We've got a box. Why do I hear more feet? I don't want to deal with any more of these guys. They're straight bullies. The semi-autos, I guess. Let's see. Maybe we can push from behind, though. Or maybe there's a shimmy ledge, too. Ooh, or key. My favorite.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. You missed a key back there, thank you. Be fine with occasional sections like this. It's the part where they try to mix it with the platform, which annoys me. You get halfway through a jump section, start getting shot, there's no room to even dodge. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Skarn. And the game's filled with it. Or again, like I'm gonna go back to it, the swimming section. I'm just trying to swim and find where I'm going, and I immediately get to this little fucking cube I can get up out of, and boom! Shot a bunch of times. It's nonsense. So looks like you should be able to jump it. Maybe in a perfect world. I've tried it a few times already. Some asshole club. Yeah, and like, what are you supposed to do about that? You just have to drop down and get shot. Where's the face? He's got a shotgun. Look at the fucking pump on that thing. 3 enemies now without a single drop. That's fucked. Not really sure where I'm planning to go with this. It's not like we can push it all the way over, right? Ooh, ooh, God, I heard something pop in her lower back. Oh my God, that's not good. Sure hope we didn't break that. No, we didn't. They gave you enough room. They're at least clever enough to make sure you don't soft lock yourself on most of these things. We push it further. So I was thinking if we have a way back up here, we can block our path. And I'm sure that's why this exists, in case you pull this and then jump. But that also means there should be something behind here. Like lost treasure. What the, like, this is another thing about playing a game with levels this long. Does anybody even know what we're doing? Like, the game starts in Tibet, and we find that dude dying, and he gives us his well, he doesn't give us, we take his laptop, and then we're in Venice all of a sudden. Yeah, I'm sure we're looking for the dragon's treasure, because he was in the initial cutscene, but like, there's a problem with that. The first game had individual cutscenes with a dude chasing you. Who knows, right? Looking for tombs. It's right there in the title, Toki. I do know what we're not doing. Raiding tombs, for fuck's sake. I don't think she's an archaeologist. She might think she's one. Hey, what's up, Perrin? I'm sure the monk had some wise words, like don't get shot. They talked in the cutscenes. Of course, there's no subtitles. It's hard to hear. Ugh. Yeah, it was kind of hard to hear, too. Even for me. With direct sound. Don't you dare open that left thing. Like you couldn't just shoot your way through that glass. Motherfucker, if you don't drop some health, I'm gonna be so mad. You gotta be shitting me with this. Oh my god, there's another one. Health, for fuck's sake! Anything! Drop anything! Is this RNG? Is it just suffering? I don't know. I'm pretty sure we're entirely out of health kits. Dude, his foot showed up for a second there, and I almost shit myself. I thought he got up again. The last 12 enemies we've killed have not dropped anything, and you can't just kill them. If they've got a gun, you have to trade. This guy's got lots of shit in his fanny pack. He must have loot. Alright, where's Moog at? He's got to read that, Dignan. Deepest, bluest, this game is like a shit stain. I've always got time for a little deep blue sea humor. Does Laura own shoes? She had one pair exactly, and she lost them. Oh my fucking god. If this dude doesn't drop me a health kit, we're gonna play Vampire Survivor for 2.5 hours. Oh no, he dropped an item, but it wasn't what we needed. Jump, Laura, jump! Doesn't that seem a little unfair, Perrin? I just make a character and we don't play it in Morrowind? Is Tony Hawk in this game? No, he's not, unfortunately. All I can tell you what game Tony Hawk is in. Tony Hawk Pro Skater. It's in the name. Also featuring Bob Burnquist, Rodney Mullen, Chad Muska. Can I get any more? I don't know if I can think of... Bucky Lassick, how could I forget? No, yeah, you got it. So, like, Die Hard... No, she just left her shoes behind. But, well, maybe, yeah. I didn't read the second part of what you said. Maybe they're too big. Or maybe she doesn't like the shoes. Maybe she likes the feel of this rotten wood splintering all over her feet. I really don't want to save. Dude, how could I forget Kareem Campbell and Jamie Thomas? I was trying to think of Kareem Campbell. I had a friend named Steve Campbell in high school, and I kept thinking of him. Hey, Perrin, keeping this chat sub-only. Thank you very much, Perrin. I appreciate that. And Eth, welcome aboard. Enjoy all those Legend of Dragoon emotes. Game of something for everyone. Booba and feet, hell yeah. Or for me, the fingerless gaming gloves, of course. There's probably somewhere to jump up here, isn't there? Speaking of fingerless gaming gloves, Legend of Dragoon. Do you really want more Dragoon? Didn't you guys just watch Jerby was playing it. Can you really handle another full Legend of Dragoon playthrough so close? Yes, well that's because you're sick. Twisted. Yeah, I think they probably are, Skarn. There's actually, I believe, a website you can go to see who are bots. Yeah, just gingerly toss that aside. Yo, you missed out, Perrin. We had a bot earlier. Old Jaeger Skarn got it banned, though, before he could sub it. Yeah, we've been getting one every night. I think it's because we're playing in retro. When I play in that's great. When I play in smaller game categories, I don't think we see them as much, but retro gets some bots. I guess we weren't that far off. Oh, look, speaking of bots, there's one right there in the chat. Be easy enough to have a bot hunt other bots. They're not even original with their messaging. Yeah. Well, those bots that come in a chat get banned real quick by Twitch too. It's not like they're perusing around for too long. Usually, if you click on the name, like 15 minutes later, they're gone. Well, that's why you're here, right, Palpatine? Oops, sorry, you were about 2 inches short of making the jump. So instead, you'll just fall into the spike pit. Again. Whoa, wait, you can buy subs? I think it would be great if Twitch gave us the ability to remove people. I guess, yeah, okay, we're going to the bots. Hey, bots, thank you for the $69 donation. I appreciate that. I wish Twitch gave you a way to remove people from your chat room, like ban them from logging into the IRC room, too. Because they're not even there viewing, they're just IRC-style bots. Yo, Josh, thank you very much for the $5 donation. Perrin, you don't need to gift me subs. He doesn't have to, but you better watch yourself, Josh. Otherwise, you're going to end up with a trough emote again. Yes, it would, Lyra. Bad people can't see chat. I don't know if that's true. I'm actually kind of curious. I don't want to test it because I don't want to ban somebody and I have to unban them, but... Hey, bots, thank you for the 17. Really tired of this talking about banning me. I've done nothing but good things in this chat. You're on thin ice, pal. I could see chat when my alt was banned. I just couldn't type. We hear Foot. There's Foot. Like, I don't even like having them in the chat list. For a while, like, it seems like they've got a list maybe of them, and gift subs don't hit them anymore, but for a while, gift subs would hit them, which was frustrating. I'm banned from someone's chat, admittedly. Ooh. Well, fortunately, you get a lot of fresh starts on Twitch. Whoever designed this was lacking talent? Yeah, unfortunately so, Dig. Can you kick them in IRC? Nope. It's one of the first things we tried, Sash. When we wrote our channel bot, Salty was logged in with an admin in an IRC client, I think it was? I forget exactly how it worked. But he said there's ways you could kick people, but Twitch didn't expose it in the API from their website. Oh boy, we're not banning Toki69, but now we have a hint as to who it is. Damn, got him, Josh. I think at this point we're just fucked. Absolutely fucked. Don't do that, Jace. Don't do that. Oh, we filled that with water. Okay, I know where we're going. You don't get to just have a name be one color forever, for years, then switch it to a different. Maybe shotgun? Could just restart the level. Ugh. That's my fallback plan.
Dodge this.
Hey, Perrin, gifting a sub to our good friend Sash. Thank you very much for that, Perrin. Sash, good to have you back aboard, and enjoy them. There you go. I think, if anything, I'm just more irritated that we're now... Well, we got a drop from him, but I think it's been 14 or 15 dudes since we've seen a health pack. Nah, Skarn's definitely orange. Orange is the color of his energy. Whoa! Check your corners. Wait a minute, but that level was barely an hour. That was barely an hour. Imagine had we restarted that level right there. Yeah, no, I do too, Skarn. I think it's that portion's good design. Yeah, the sub 1 hour dream. And now we're on the last water level. Thank fuck. Which is probably still only like 50% of the way through the game. Actually, I think this should be like level 9 out of 16. This is 10. 10 out of 16. Sweet. Actually, maybe there's 18 levels. Fuck. Tibet is roughly the other half. Depends on the player. Jesus. 3 full days to get to the halfway point. What a pile of deuce this game is. Maybe they're all really short, though, you know? That was a flamethrower, dude. What the fuck was that? There's a medkit. That's the ticket. Yeah, that'd be a great way to go about it, Josh. Just act inconspicuous and come back on Thursday. Yeah, made a lot of progress last night, guys. I don't think that butler even deserves to be locked in the freezer. I think Laura should lock herself in. Where the fuck are we? Hold on a second. It feels like we're on the deck. It's in a cave somehow? The average for the main story is 15 hours, which we're already past, and we're about the halfway-ish point. Isn't that nuts? Oh, the deck. Well, hopefully it's not that big. I got a deck right out behind me. It ain't that big. Not to deck this game. You know, this is a big deck. So it would seem, General. Go ahead, more real estimate my stream playtime. Real estimate my Steam playtime with copious video consulting when I got stuck was 32 hours. Holy moly. Sometimes people just hang out on my deck. Is that true? Do you invite them? Sometimes I wish I was that close with my neighbors. I'm not sure if this is a general consensus or not. But I feel like previous generations' neighborhoods were a bit closer. Now everybody just seems independent. Like, anytime I've lived in apartments, that's definitely the case. I don't think in the 6 apartments that I lived in Washington, I don't think I met any of my neighbors ever once. Other than maybe passing a couple times. I don't like my neighbors. Youch. Why not? It's all flips. Every bit of it's flips. Some heroic fanfare right here. A little too heroic for this game. I guess because we're almost at the end. Lord of the Rings soundtrack would definitely get us DMCA. How about, what's this? What is that, Stormwind? This is the full World of Warcraft soundtrack. What about, Warcraft 3? 2-hour Maple Story music for studying. Give this a go. It's light piano. You know what? Let's reload that. Never really got into Maple Story. I played it a little bit real early on. No! Oof. Isn't it like a free-to-play MMO? Yes. Carl Casey, who dat? Who dat? Be nice to find a way to slip down here without taking a ton of damage. You know, since we have, like, no health kits. I wanted to jump up there and then leap across. I don't think that's going to happen, though. I've already leapt. You can't make it. We can drop ourselves down, but we take so much damage. It's like 2/3 of my HP. Seems to be also like there should be something up top. You don't think. What if we made like a real fancy leaping angled grippy dive? Ah! Nope. She ain't that good. I wonder. It's not just as easy as hopping up here, is it? I'm pretty sure we tried this. No. Over here, Lyra. Laura. Oh, ooh. What about here? Damn. Fuck, dude. I don't want to drop down. No, that's not how it works, Jester. You have to get affiliate first. What you want, Toki? Hey, put the knife down, all right? I ain't say nothing. I think you have to average 3 viewers and have, like, what, 10 streams a month or something for affiliate? The minimum of, like, 30 hours? Maybe? I don't remember the requirements. We've been streaming for a while after the affiliate thing came out, so we pretty much got it right away. But yes, if you do that, then you could have your own emotes. And yeah, that's correct. Yep, I don't think they strip you of affiliates. You'd have your emotes. However many slots that would be. They've increased it a bit. Do a swan dive. Man, why are you trying to get Lara killed? What did Lara Croft ever do to you, Ghost, huh? Are you jealous because she got to swim to the bottom of the ocean and hang out with sharks? I get it. I get it. Oh, is it like a once-a-year thing, maybe, too? That could be. Ooh, we see some water over there. All right, how about in the center? Nope. All right, fuck it, just go. You're shitting me. That's like my full health bar. I'm not... They would not expect... not require you to do that. That'd be fucking stupid. Yeah, Jester, I'm going to have to ask you to stop promoting in my stream. All right, there's going to be serious consequences. Ooh, what about over here? Yeah, it's only like 50 follows or something. Oh no, is that really what they want? All right, Ghost, you want a swan dive? You'll get a swan dive. Nope, just kidding. Hold on. I said swan dive. Da-da, 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 get it alive by eye eels. This bad feeling we missed something important back there. I wish you actually missed the water and swan dived in the concrete. You're a sick fuck. Poor Lara Croft. She's just out here trying to live her life. Oh my god. Yeah, you stay the fuck away from me and my sons. Very lootable death. Was there fire in the first game? Yes. There was lava. There was also fire on the one jump in the water room towards the end. You had to jump between platforms before it turned back on. In the snow? Nah, this is still underwater. It's like underwater dirt. Once again, How Long to Beat is a vile den of liars. This is a long-ass fucking game. You should really push that. Really push that, huh? Interesting. Interesting. I didn't even mean to push it, but maybe this is where we gotta be. Here's a thought. Perhaps overthinking. Willie Toki didn't prevent people from knowing where to buy affordable quality follows. I don't know if they say anything about quality. Then Jester could have his own emotes. I'm sure he can find that site if he wants to. You see the appeal of it, though, right, Jester? Maybe I should try it. I just casually pop in. Oh, listen to that Peepo flute. Hell yeah. The whole thing was a farce. Or was it? Yep, it was. This level sucks. You know, imagine having to have played test this game and just thinking it was okay to have such long, repetitive levels. I don't feel bad blaming the playtesters. What the level ever do to you? Waste my time and sanity. Yeah, probably a couple people full-blown. Meme channels pop off sometimes. Someone thinks it's funny and they're like, oh, I got my Prime. Or, whatever, what's $5? Here you go. You'd probably find, though, that the hot tub and the inflatable doll would cost more than you'd income. I mean, you don't even have to do that. There was a hot tub channel around for a while. It was pretty sweet. It just had that gorilla in the... I think it was a gorilla. And he was just spinning in circles in the hot tub. It was a GIF. I repeated over and over again. I know I can't push these, but they wouldn't just stack boxes here for no reason, would they? I was thinking maybe we could grip up there, pull ourselves in. Ain't shit up there. The door over there, but we can't quite open that yet. The block puzzle, are you sure, though? I mean, I could try pulling him over on this side, maybe a bit. I don't know why. But it seems to be where it wanted me to pull it at. Like, dude, I can see, like, if we wanted this to be a puzzle, we could do it this way. But I don't know what this is going to get me. Is this correct? I thought it was correct. I don't think it's correct anymore. I saw it for a second. I know it's gone. I guess we could never move further than where this is at. So yeah, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's a block puzzle. Unless there could be a switch under this one, and somehow they want me to shift everything. But I can't ferry it around either. Yeah, it's fucking terrible, Ghost. I didn't feel open hostility for the first game. Like, we had laughs and was like, whoa, this is stupid. But it was a good time all around. This game is legitimately torturous. And I still sit here wondering, like, what the fuck is this even supposed to be? Is this a part of the ship's door that just broke off and is in the wall and you have to put a key here? I see. You need to move the middle block. Is that it? Playing Tomb Raider 3 Revelations and Chronicles? Fuck no! Dude, I don't know. I really don't know. Game's fucking pissed me off enough already. Well, I mean, if that's the case, I can move it, can't I? Easy. Fuck you. You're supposed to climb, dude. I'm sure you'll look back fondly on this one once it's done. I don't think so. Don't get mad, get even. If I had a physical copy of this game, I'm pretty sure I would probably take a lighter out and melt it. Well, we haven't beaten Mr. Domino. That's a tough one to beat. It requires a lot of practice and precision. We've gotten to the last level, but you don't get a lot of practice on it, and I wasn't cheating at the time. I'm gonna move the middle one. I don't think there's gonna be a way to do it. Pray tell, Skarn, how would you move the middle one? Don't pray tell. Don't, Skarn, no spoilers. Stop. Stop. Yeah, you keep saying SWAT, and I don't envision SWAT being an adventure game. You know, no one has ever stopped Mr. Domino? Oh, yeah, and who would I be to start? Come on, switch up here. Well, that sure was dog shit.
Uh-huh.
What the hell are you? Bullets?
No.
Oh, wow, great. Fantastic. Oh, it's SWAT 2 at RTS, so just the first one was adventure, huh? Hey, what's up, random? Well, I saw a key. I did not see 2 key. Get it? 2 key Toki, and tried. Tucky. I'm not doing that one. I don't know. I don't know, Lear. What do you think? Do you prefer that over 1K? I don't know. TOKI grows on me real fast. It's so hard for me to make a decision on it, though. It all feels so unnatural to me. That is correct, Skarn, but stupid me spelled it wrong, and it happened to be something nice. It's all right. All right. Maybe I'll put in for that tomorrow. Get out of here with the 88 stuff. Jesus Christ. That's what we're trying to escape from. All right, guys. Let me hit a quick AFK. It is 3 a.m. I think the glove should be safe to come off. Are we glove free? We are. 25,000. It is open. I'm going to run AFK real quick. Stretch my legs. Let my hands air out from these gloves. Oh, yeah. And we'll be back in just a minute. Hey, what's up, BGR? And thank you for the welcome back. All right. So, we need a key. I saw when we jumped over here. I wonder if we're going to be hunting any sea life. Did you get a haircut? Or is it slicked back? It ain't slicked back. We bun it. I usually do it on Tuesdays. Yay, getting eaten by sea creatures. I mean, that phone game was hilarious. The first one, anyway. I think playing 2 in a row might have been a bit much. Game over, fuckface. Did she not climb out here? She's just being ridiculous. All right. Textbook Lara Croft. Now, I'm pretty sure if I actually cut my hair, at least half of chat would leave. I know a good number of people that are literally not here for the gameplay or the personality. They just want the glorious mane. There's our key.
Uh-huh.
Oh, yeah, that clip was so good. Splurge. Miss the days of short-haired Toki. I used to be... You know, I think the short hair made me more calm, though, Skarn. We used to play all sorts of horrible games, and I would never rage. I think something broke. I don't know exactly where it broke, but something broke. And I lost my chill. More hair makes you more hot-headed. It's probably like more neck strain, too. But I could maintain that maybe we used to play more chill games, too. More insulation, more hot-headed. True. All right, slap that in there. How scientific, right? What's this? The camera does not function well here. Oh, well, more swimming. Man, do I love swimming. I do love swimming. I miss having a pool. Let's go back up for air. I didn't find shit there. If this game was called Boat Raider and it was really just these boat levels for 8 hours, I think I would have been pretty happy. but it wasn't. It was called Tomb Raider. What the fuck is this? I can't pull that out. Are you serious, 2B? Now I can't quit. Hey, Laura, good morning to you. Hope you got some sleep today. It does. No, we got rid of ours for a few reasons. My dad being the absolute clown he is. We had an above-ground pool. We took so the above-ground pool is like a thin circle piece, right, that holds the water in with the shit on the bottom so I guess there's like a something that, all right, anyway. But there's metal pieces along the top as a rim, so you're not just holding onto it. So we took those off, and my dad decided for the last, I don't know, 10 inches of water or so, he was going to use the wet dry shop vac to suck the water out of it and then dump it like a bucket. And he was in there using it. He wanted me as like an 8-year-old to hold it on the side, which when it got heavy and he yanked on the cord, 8-year-old me did not have it stabilized, and it fell into the pool and damaged the bottom piece of it. There's the switch. And he still to this day blames me for breaking the pool. Fortunately, he's a good-hearted person, so he doesn't actually, but when it comes up in discussion. And that was the killing point for our pool. He didn't feel like paying to have it fixed. Like father, like son? Nah, there's a lot of truth in that. Dang, Dookie? Yeah, well. He's also the type of person to go do something on the side of the house by balancing one of those wobbly-ass ladders on a rock. And at one point, I know he did have it tip over on him. Thought you were going to go into an electrocution territory. Yeah, well, that was a thought, too. But I don't think... Like, I think when it fell in, the cord was taut enough that it fucking, like, yanked it back. I mean, we could leave here and see, I guess, what opened. But yeah, man, I mean, electrocution would have been terrifying. I know Vane told me a story about that, I think it was. That shit's no joke. Well, what did that rip open? Maybe we have a way to go back to the top of the ship? No, couldn't be. I know we don't have another key.
No.
No. Yeah, sounds about right, Ghost. My God, Skarn, and here I thought you only drop money in this stream. How many subs do you... Perrin! We do not call out the Perrin, Jester. Laura is barefoot. God, your observational skills are second to none, Taco. I'm very impressed. Still thinking there should be something down below. How does one get a hype train conductor? I think you have to be one of the 3 to start, and I think... Or maybe, no, maybe you have to be number 1 in either sub or bits for the train. That might be it. Yeah, no worries, 2B. I've considered it already for tonight, but to be honest, I want to see... Oh, shit. I want to see what the other levels are like, too. Well, that's great. I think that means we found where we're going, at least, maybe. We're lucky. This helps at all. The ending of this one is bananas.
Well,
no,
you always
it,
were a kidder, Steve.
it does not. Not in the slightest. Hey, Alara, thank you for the 41 years of love and support. I really appreciate that. Welcome back aboard. What probably will help, though, Taco, is we don't have to play tomorrow because tomorrow's my night off. So I'll get to recharge my batteries, then we'll be within striking range of the end of the game. Whoop. Dude's got a shotgun. He shouldn't be able to shoot from that far. And he's done. Let's hope this is it. Oh, well, he dropped shotgun ammo, and it wasn't even the right spot. He just spawned here for God knows whatever reason and left his loot in a spot I can't get to. I'm kind of glad it's not a healing item now. Venice. We've already done Venice. Venice was the beginning, Taco. Taco was talking to me. Well, you know what? I can't tell that Taco was talking to you because your chat got blown away. I did not skip the mansion level either, bozo. I did it. The tutorial? I don't even know why I'm swimming back here. Desperation? Yeah, Lyra, that must have been a wild dream. You did Croft Manor already? Well, I don't think it finished, but people told me I was finished. I didn't believe it, but you know what? If the shoe fits. This level sucks. I hate it. I hate it so much. Yeah, your dream sounded weird too, Perrin, and Ghosts. Thought all three of you had the exact same dream. It's kind of crazy they typed it out so quickly after one another, too. The simulation's getting weird. The Cummy movie. I'm sorry, what exactly is the Cummy movie? Is it a typo for the mummy, I hope? I guess we're going back in here because I literally don't have a clue where else we could be. I'm pretty sure that thing opened up top there, but we can't get back up. I had a dream. Okay, so Cummy movie was right. I don't want to hear about the Cummy mummy. Yeah, Palpatine's too busy talking about his Cummy cocoon. Yeah, I oftentimes sit here pondering why we don't see many new faces in chat. And then I realize we have conversations like this and probably scare everybody off. Look in a mirror, thanks. That's very mean of you. What an awful thing to say. Let's not kid ourselves here, Foobs. You're not new. You joined us for StarCraft. That was like a year and a half ago. Your poop sock probably scared off Hulk Hogan's mustache guy. Maybe so. Did you go through the trap door where the shotgun shells got stuck? It would not. It was not open for me. So we pulled open this one underwater. there was an area that was like up in the air that fell open. Or walking on it. If that's true, I'm gonna be so mad. Nah, he stuck around for a while, actually. He might come back. Oh, is he in Kyle's stream as well? Boo, this game sucks. Man, Ghost over here poaching viewers for us. What a champion. Lived my whole life without knowing about Mr. Hands, but no, I'm forever changed. Well, you know, that's why we're a species that communicates, Dropkick. We're able to share our experiences and grow together, for better or sometimes for worse. In this case, I'm not sure which it is. I gotta deserve some sort of consolation fee. Yeah, maybe we can talk about incentives after stream. I can offer you what I offer Ragnar. You know, every 100 follows, I'll send you a Tootsie Roll Pop in the mail. Oh, I don't know. Mass market sounds pretty cool to me. Now, I treat Ragnar exceptionally well. Apparently, I sent him an Overwatch shirt for Christmas 2 years ago. I don't remember it, but he seems pretty sure of it. Oh, no. No, the water drained. Fuck you. When was the last time we saved? You know, I don't care. Whatever. Maybe this is a short level. Now, there won't be too many people to shoot me. It's like, I like, if this level was only this portion outside and we had to get to that key spot and it took 30 minutes, 40 minutes to find my way through, it'd be kind of a cool level. I think it'd be fun. It's the fact that these levels are taking like 2.5 hours a pop that drive me nuts. Fortnite only? God, no. If I was going to play a mainstream game, what would it be? Ah! My cup! Maybe a MOBA. I don't know about League. HOTS has been a lot of fun lately. That'd probably get old for me long term, though. Nah, not Lost Ark. I feel like most of the, not all, but most of the streamers streaming Lost Ark are hopping between whatever MMO it gets the hype. Like, WoW had a new patch today, and a lot of them were over there now. I really don't like World of Warcraft anymore, but, you know, in the classic days, probably. Vamp Survivor only, Jesus Christ. In a week, I'd have every achievement and have lost my mind. It's fun, though. Ooh, is that the end of the level? Tell me that's the end of the level. Tell me that's the end of the level. Tell me that's it. I'll say nice things about the game if that's the end of the level. They're shooting spears at me. Getting tilted in League? Dude, if you saw me play League, you'd probably shit yourself. You'd be like, wow, Toki can play games well. I don't believe it. What's up, Art? Did I not even get there? Not even close? Cool. Well, now I get to die because I was swimming for their stupid MacGuffin. And negotiating with the game. It's one of those stages of grief. I'm not sure which one. Crab games are... The crab game was not enjoyable for me. I never tried Among Us. It'd probably be some fun with friends. Have you played Fall Guys? Not since the first season. And really only just to play with friends. Be a blast. Maybe you can convince Moog for Saturday. Oh, the problem with conceding power in any case is Moog now thinks that it's fighting game Saturdays. He's got his heart set on it every Saturday. Yeah, but the opposite's true too. Any game can be toxic with enough people, but any game can be fun with enough people too. About the people. Hey, Jackie, what do you call a cow with a cow with a twitch? I don't know, Ragnar. What do you call a cow with a twitch? A pro? No. An in move? No. Beef jerky. I don't get it. Oh, like not like Twitch. Like okay, I get it now. Very funny, Ragnar. Ragnar, you just missed the entire Gothic soundtrack, by the way. Sounded like a winner. We're on Maple Story now. Dude, I hope these fucks come over here so I can shoot. Yeah, come here. You harpooning son of a bitch. I'm not your white whale. Are we hitting him? I can't tell. I don't think we're hitting him. Yikes! It's kind of a surprisingly accurate sound for what those harpoons would sound like hitting the wall. Really don't want to go back in the water. I'm dying over here. Fine. Fucking roasted. All right. We're going in and they're popping. Oh my god, we have a grenade launcher? This game's gone too far. It's gone too fucking far. All right, now use this corpse to climb up onto the ship. Oh, we're harpooning him up top. Look at that. Fuck you, dude. Fuck you. Suck harpoons. God, have mercy on my soul, Tubi. I was really considering playing Resident Evil 5 this year. I don't know why. Maybe for Scarn's birthday. Taco sent me some meme video, and you get to hear all these Alex Whiskers clips. And 5's got some good ones. Oh, there was another pool here. As soon as he said 7 minutes, I knew exactly what that was from. That Jill fight in 5, which is absolutely bizarre. Got it dark in here. Good thing I've got these flares. Oh no, who are you? Oh, there goes half my health. Fun! God, I hope not, Mike. 5 doesn't need a remake. Leave Resident Evil alone! Still can't believe I didn't get your future hinges on this fight before kicking him through the door with a pun. That's a good pun. Hinge door. Well, I mean, big health kit's good. Oh, this ain't good. Ah! Oh, come on! That's where you have to land, too. For Christ's sake. Is there a parachute in this game? It's got some good memes, at least, Dropkick. That's for sure. Just do a roll. Yeah, roll before you hit the ground. Yeah, that's why they give you the full heal there, by the way, just to fuck you over. Well, I know where I need to go now. I'm certainly not happy about it. This game just gets worse and worse by the minute. At least we can swan dive, though. I can't even swan dive over the edge of the boat. Come on. There's sharks in here, too. Do I even know where? No, no, with the sharks. Come on. That's a man-eater right there. Maybe they can just go eat this dead dude. He's a free snack. How do we even get in here? Is there another way out? Christ on a cracker. Maybe here? What was this? Trap door? Oh, this was in here. Okay, all right. I think... This should do it for us. Assuming I can even get out of here. This might have been a one-way trip in. Is there something up here? No, just looking a little funky. Funky. Ooh, maybe there was something there. Ugh. Ugh. There it is. Perfect. Please tell me we're done with this level. Like ripping a band-aid nice and quick. All right, I'm going to save, and I'm really going to regret it. You're like halfway done? Shut up. That cannot be the case.
No.
What?
No.
What do you mean no? The
No.
key! Lara! Where the fuck was I supposed to go then? What was I supposed to do? I do not have a single clue where to take this key now. We could go back to where we just were. Nothing back here. You know, for a level called Deck, there sure has not been a lot of ship deck here. You go topside. Where the hell's that? That sounds pretty fun, Taco. Resident Evil 8 was great. I enjoyed 7, but it didn't feel as Resident Evil-y. 8 got a little bit more back on track. But it was just a good game all around. Yeah, it seems like 8's generally liked, unlike other games with an 8 in them. Final Fantasy. Oh, sorry, something in my throat. What do you mean topside, Scar? Do I need to get back up there somehow? Maybe trapdoor? In the shark zone. I think I'm gonna die on the way back there. I mean, they probably didn't, Palpatine. I mean, they made her a big booby lady, which is whatever, but like, she was ridiculously popular. To the point of unhealthy obsession for people. Enough so that simply by saying Lady D, Feta comes running back. Yeah, something that goes viral really can't be predicted. In hindsight, you can look at it kind of like you're doing now and be like, oh, well, of course it did. But I imagine many things with similar criteria still get hit and just don't pop off. Oh yeah, anything good? Did you perhaps get to enjoy Bill Burr making fun of Philadelphia? An all-time great? I mean, Annie is pretty awesome, Ghost. Mm-hmm. That's fine. I kind of wanted to watch Lara get eaten. To be honest, I think, yeah, top 5. I don't know. Maybe I don't know enough about other good comedies, but regardless of if people like or dislike Bill Burr, you gotta have guts to go on an angry stage. I don't even know how many. There were a lot of people that were just pissed off at previous comments, and they were acting like dicks. He just comes out and roasts them for 10 minutes straight, just fucking plows into them and wins them over by making fun of them. Because he knows that's what Philadelphians like. Reality. Tens of thousands. I mean, that must be insane. About to die here. Sharks! Sharks! We are the sharks! Celebrating another gruesome-ass death. Where can we climb up? Is this good? No, it's not good, because we're just gonna get eaten by the fucking sharks over and over again. Because they make you drop and take all of your HP. You know what? I'm fucking sick of these fish. How many blasters we got? 14. That's not enough. Oh my god, he's big and he's angry. Okay, well that didn't work. Yeah, that's what I'm planning. The sharks can smell blood. It is just like the end of Deep Blue Sea. I gotta jump in here, bleed a little bit, jump instead of forward jump, and then... You ate my bird! You ate my bird! My bird! Deepest, bluest, my head is like a shark's fin. You know, honestly, I feel pretty good about that. You would think that slaughtering these sharks would make me feel bad, but not at this point, not after what they've done. So, Skarn, is this alleged passage in the water somewhere that you speak of? Oh my god, there's more sharks! Not no more, there's not. That sounds like a bar in the Philadelphia area. Honestly, a story like that could probably happen anywhere, though. You'll find it, I'm sure. Well, bless your confidence in me. Nah, never heard of Ralph's. PA's a big state, though. It's not Texas big. Let me just settle that for all the Texans in chat. Well, Skarns is underground. The same thing as Kroger. Kroger's a grocery store, though, isn't it? Not a bar? Hey, what's up, Ogremar? Looking for secret caves. Hopefully drowning, but looking for secret caves. Only we had Elon's mini sub down here to find it for us. Is that it? Oh, Scar, this is a place I've been before, but is that it? You know, I'm sure Moog would play it. He's pretty open-minded with games. That is it. Okay. Well, that's what made it partially confusing. I was gone for a minute. Absolutely unacceptable. I can't believe you've got it done this, dude. It leads you topside. This led me to where the drop-down was for the key. Fake fan. Yeah, you think you're a real Toki fan? Yeah, maybe off to the left. Woo! Stylish slide. Pretty sure that's just where the hole is. That's that, Skarn. Ain't nothing there but death for me. This game looks amazing. Well, you know, if you're keen on cock and ball torture, you might just like this one. With a path somewhere, okay. Grocery Outlet. Have I been to that one in Washington? I remember a theme song for Grocery Outlet. I don't know if I ever went to one. Been to Family Dollar? I've been to different Dollar Trees, but not Family Dollar. Yeah, Skarn, I don't think that's the right cave. I don't think so. I've been led astray. This is definitely it. Are you sure it's not in a different area? Didn't miss something on the boat? No, I got the key. It's just I anticipated that that key would let me out at that spot way back where we ran to. But, you know, this game was made by torture artists, not game designers. Mm-hmm. Torture artists. It's a dark room. You can't even see the top of it. I'm gonna break out a flashlight. Now she just wants to fucking jump and break her feet. I don't need feet anymore. I'm going to live in this boat under the water for the rest of my life. I don't even know where we are. We in an underwater cave? Man, she sold her shoes to buy fucking crack. It's not an underwater adventure, okay? It's much more extreme than that. If I close my eyes, I can imagine her in a tomb. Where we're going, you're not gonna need tombs. Yes, we had shoes to start with, and then we had to switch into a wetsuit, and while we were doing that, we got shot at and left our shoes behind, and then we got on a sub, and we went to this underwater vessel that was sunk, and we've been here for the last fucking 12 hours. This Tomb Raider. Yeah, well, it's true. A lot of dead bodies in here, which makes this a tomb. Let's add a couple more on the list. I can't believe you willingly played through these games, Skarn. I can't believe anyone did. Like, the first game had me. I was like, all right, that's kind of cool. I mean, I would have brought my shoes with me. I would have just left them on the boat. Yeah, sure. So when's Tomb Raider 3? Yeah, well, I'll have to find a day that I really hate myself to decide I want to play that one. Oh, look, we're back up top now. Great. Fantastic. Fan-fucking-tastic. At least we have this lovely MapleStory music to quell my rage. It almost sounds like we're on a tropical island. Jump and spin, jump and spin. They don't know what to do if you're spinning. Oh, so you did use a guide for them. Another one bites the dust, and another one gone, another one gone, another one bites the dust. I had a YouTube long play up, so if I get stuck, I tried to figure things out myself, though. Yeah, well, there's no point in just following a guide the whole way, right? But after a while... So what did you think of the games as a whole? Like, would you recommend the games to someone? I'm trying to see just if I'm extra salty about this game, or if this was like a popular opinion. For anybody that played it not when it first came out. Like, playing this game when it first came out would be a different story. It seems like a lot of you guys have told me you played it as a kid, and then got sick of its bullshit and gave up. These games are fucking terrible. There you go, Feta coming in. So I can't trust Teen Palpatine's opinion on any game because he's never played one. Except the character creation game. I dropped the first one super fast. I rented the third one and didn't play it anymore than the first night. Yeah, okay, all right. Nothing special. People got nostalgia goggles for them, if anything. I like the cutscenes. The cutscenes were fun. The first game had some real cool cutscenes. I remember the one where you ride the elevator to the top. Street cred? Nah. When I play newer games, no one wants to watch them. Everyone loves the old stuff. You know, we built our community around old games. I give you a new game, and everybody's like, nah, fuck that. Give us the old stuff. So here we are, here for the classics. Yeah, big quotations around that, Skarn. They're pretty different. They seem fun enough, though. Never interested in many mainstream games. The games I can recognize from my childhood. Yeah, sure. I think that's the thing for a lot of people. And there are plenty of people that like watching new games, too. But I know what got me was, I always wanted to play the Silent Hill games, but I never got into them. And then I started watching some of them on YouTube and was like, fuck, I should just play these games. I'm sure there's a lot of other people that are that same boat. Can we just... Maybe with a running start? Nah, no way. How about like a fancy flip off of this sucker? Oh, Game Boy Advance is great. I mean, there's a lot of good eras. And there's plenty of bad ones, too. And there's so many people playing them because it's easy ghost. One of the hardest things about being a variety streamer is picking what to play. Lots of people play those games because they're the new, well, maybe not new, but they're still relevant in terms of being played. And you can just log in and play them every day. Like, I was listening to Summit talk at one point years ago. Like a tricky jump. You think that might be it? I don't know. But he mentioned, like, when he stopped playing, I forget if it was PUBG or something else. Like, he was like, I hate waking up every day and being like, what the fuck am I going to play? It's stressful. But I can see that, because during October, when I don't have to pick games, because I've already picked them, it's kind of nice. When's the next point and click? Yeah, you know, I watch you play whatever, Toki. I'm here for you. But seriously, when do you play another janky-ass point and click? I don't know. Eventually, I guess. A lot of variety streamers are scared of getting stuck in a long play. Yeah, because long plays kind of suck. If the game's not fun and you're playing it for like 10 days, it starts to feel like a job, you know? If a game sucks and you're playing it for one night, then at least you can tell yourself, like, all right, let's get this sucker out of here. But you're right, definitely, fella. Yeah. Well, like, those games have communities built around them so you can get potential traffic. The retro channel is really a godsend, even if it was unintentionally built to be one, because people normally wouldn't be searching for games like Tomb Raider. And yet, if you're in the retro category, you can just scroll through. It's like kind of a channel. You can just flip through and be like, I like things in this category. Let's just flip through and see what's on. What's down there? Well, good luck to that, Mogramar. A lot to go through. Maybe we're just supposed to come down here. I'm a little afraid, but I think we gotta save up top. Yep, that's what I was afraid of. Just do it. Just fucking do it. Really depends how the game goes. I think a lot of those style games, maybe the games you're thinking of, are meant to be like whole experiences, where older games were not meant to be like, hey, we're gonna play this for the next year. And I don't know, that might have been where we were supposed to go, though. Maybe this was all just BS. I was supposed to drop down. Fuck. Smoked his ass. Anything good on him? Nope. Basic. This is a complex game for complex gamers. Oh, this is a new level. Sweet. Take 15 bullets, the next knocks them right down dead. You would think 1-2 bullets would be enough. Apparently not. Oh, fuck! I think Retro is more laid-back casual. Maybe. I think a lot of people find games like League chill, though. I really think a lot of those games get watched more than these because it's just a different viewing desire. Like, if you're playing League of Legends, you probably want to be in a League of Legends community. If you're playing Apex, you probably want to watch top Apex players and get in the community. But a game like this, it's more of like a, ooh, I'm curious about that. Some more goons hunting around looking to get wasted. Oh, there's a box. Box has always been progression. Yeah, Retro's got speedrunner, sure. Pretty sure it's made this popular, or this category popular anyway. Good old Arcus. My eyes can't handle fast-paced FPS games. Just got some more carrots, that's all. Hey, what's up, Fenny? What the hell did that do for me? That wasn't a secret. Come on, what type of dog shit was that? Dude's like hiding down on the floor, shoots through the ground and kills me. What hit you? Some dickwad from 10 feet below through a wooden plank? And that's why we hate this game. Binges some Zomboid. Nice. Did it have an update or just enjoying it? Are you in a cave or are you outside? Dude, I'm gonna be honest, I don't have a fucking clue. We're at the bottom of the ocean, so we have to be in a cave, but never at any point has that been made clear to me. Like, this boat, it seems like it was a massive, like, 10,000 mile long contraption, spanning continents like a bridge, and it sunk, and now it's broken up into a series of caves. And this one just happens to somehow have ended up in a massive cavern. Who knows how? It's bizarre. Everything about this game is bizarre. Yeah, sure, why not, Betty? That counts. That's a good point, too. It should be dark in here. Where's all the light coming from? We're in a cave. It should be pitch black. So the dude was down there somewhere. I don't know where, but he means trouble. Stay away from Lu Bu. Do not pursue Lu Bu. Yo, fuck Lu Bu. Great movie, though, Feta. One of my all-time favorites. Bioluminescence is fun. I ain't seen none down here, though, unless the wood is. So maybe we can use these boxes? What? I was gonna say, maybe we can use them as a way to climb. Yeah, sure, Psycho. Wouldn't that be fun? What if we had to use our torches like batteries in Outlast? Wouldn't that be swell? Off to bed. Please beat this. Unfortunately, we had a couple days left. Unless I throw it in the trash. This is not a short game. But have a great night, bots. A pleasure as always, dude. Days? Yeah, dude. It's ridiculous. It's actually ridiculous. I don't know what they were thinking. Like, each set of levels in this game feels like it's its own game. It's insanity. So what, now can we go back up if we want? Not that I would ever want to do that. No health packs, as usual. Cool. All right, so that's where we started. This is the beginning of the level. I've got my limits. Oh my goodness.
Well, I thought you were enjoying this one, Feta.
You probably need some direction. Please fire away. I'm at the point of raiding tombs where I'm ready to go to actual tombs. As Pharaoh's ready for his slumber. That brown roof-stained building. If it's this thing over here, this is what I was kind of anticipating. Like, are we supposed to platform over there, maybe? Hey, what's up, Tristan? What if we can hit it from here? Yeah, it might be 2B. To be honest, Scarn, this is where I was going, so we're good. I saw this at the beginning and I wanted to get over here. I'd put that in the... It's a good idea, but don't break your back over it, 2B. We got a lot of games to up... What the fuck? A lot of games to update, potentially. Oh, well, it's been a couple hours and the game has decided... Oh, God, what the fuck was that? The game's decided it's time for us to get some music. Oof. I'm not sure how we're getting back here. Sure as hell won't be saving. This is a trap. Okay. Yeah, kind of seemed like it.
Well, if we want the reward, you can go back to the beginning of the level and then play through the whole thing again.
I'm also pretty sure there's no way to hop down here without taking glass damage. Yep. All right. Well, we don't care about it that much. I did it for the sake of saying I could do it, you know? Woo-hoo-hoo, right on the heels. I wonder exactly what the McFuck they want me to do over here. I repeat, this game is a trash fire. Absolute trash fire. Trying to check the walls below, but you fuck around and you get burned. Probably push a button on the side of a cave that starts an unconnected boat propeller. Yeah. You go back to the beginning and, well, it's all clear from there. All right. Yeah, this is obvious. Although I rather like this type of, like, again, this is where I think the game excels. Cool platforming. The level design itself is just the bad part. And the combat. And the length. And the repetition. And the textures. And the lack of sound. There's a lot that it doesn't excel at. Yeah, but what am I even doing here? Scar, there's nothing here. It's just a big empty piece of shit. He's still playing this? I hate it too, Az. I literally hate it. Oh, we're supposed to jump across. Okay. Chatting with us? Well, that's the only reason I can tolerate the game. As we've been doing these levels for so long, and I don't know how much more I can handle. Ugh. So this is exactly what's wrong with this game. We went through this whole obstacle course to get to this spot, and I literally should have just been able to, like, move a box and climb up here or something. It's this ridiculous roundabout redundancy. Where is the sound? This game's like completely quiet, so I've got some different musics that I play in the background. Control and 5 for sound. What motherfucker at GamePro got bought out to give this game a 5 out of 5 for sound? Well, it had to be 5, because there wasn't any. Oh, for fuck's sake. I think I would rather listen to this than the default no sound. Is it too quiet? You want a little louder? D2's never bad. The Mighty Ducks. You've salvaged the stream. Anything for a friend. As long as you keep calling me my lord. Eventually it'll catch on with other people. Yes, me lord. More work. It's a great idea, my lord. spookiest and maybe most well-produced Resident Evil song, too. Look at that. Woo! Okay, we're up. Oh, no, 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 no. All right, we're gonna need some real damage here. Die, monster, and please give me a health kit. He did. I'm gonna try and save it for next level, but I'm glad we have at least one. Music sounds like it belongs in a cartoon where someone got food poisoning. Oh, yeah, well, this game feels like I have food poisoning. Oh, joy, I'm back up here on, I guess, the roof. Imagine not having saved, too. How great would that have been? We might not even be... Maybe we're not even supposed to make that jump. I don't know. It looks doable, though. Okay, have a great night, parent. Ah! God damn it! Make the jump! That was a good one. Oh yeah, maybe hang from the ledge? Maybe shimmy across or something? Oh, dude, maybe you're right. Comically late jump. There we go. Just like Battletoads, guys. I just keep wondering, like, how much longer will these levels go on? How much longer will they torture us for? How is this the halfway point of the game? Yeah, me too, Tubi. More platformers needed. It really feels like forever. I rarely find myself feeling disgusted with a video game. I know that's a bit extreme to say, but this game's gonna make that small list. I probably could have beat Heroes of Might and Magic 2 by now. Rashad was telling me it was on a good sale the other day, too. When do you fight Metal Gear? End of the game. Same as with Metal Gear. Solid. 1, 2, and 3. Alright, I was gonna try and wait until the end of this level, but I want to hit a quick AFK. And I don't want to miss 420 tonight. So hopefully I won't. I'll be back in just a second. Let's, why don't we put on some video game music in general for this video game that we're playing. I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. Just gonna brush my teeth, stretch my legs. Whew. We made it. We made it back in time. We still raiding, but have we escaped Atlantis? Unfortunately not. I think this is the last one. Hey, thank you for the welcome back. What song is this? This one is Last Bible 3. Underworld Forest. Yeah, that was the name of the game. Or that was a Ken Griffey Jr. song. And Yogi, what's up, dude? There we have it. Guys, it's 4:20 a.m. If you have them, make sure to smoke them. Light one up for your pal Lara Croft. She needs it. God, don't open more doors. The love of all that's holy, don't open more doors. I hear them walking around and I'm scared. If he hits me once, I die. Did we get him? You shitbird. The fuck did he go? Yo, he just disappeared. Yes, you could indeed pick up the flare. I knew it. I knew it. I saw him coming up behind. He was trying to do something sneaky. Yeah, I'm doing all right, Yogi. Fortunately, I've got such great company here tonight. Since we're playing this horrific turd that people seem to like for some reason. You know, again, to each their own. If you like it, I don't judge you. Sorry that I poop on your game. It's in my nature. Another door's open over here. That could mean anything. He indeed did, 2B. We came from behind. Behind.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. All right, the final key should be somewhere behind this key. This is the cabin key. Is it a Megami Tensei game? Ah, okay. So these games looked incredibly... Hey, the gameplay is actually really fun for the most part. But it's got some problems, all right? I like the platforming puzzles. The platforming puzzles to me are sweet. Like, you can see what's going on here. You fall to your death down there. You got to work each spot. What I don't like is... for fuck's sake. How convoluted a lot of this shit is. What's up, Shitty Wing? Like, there's so many dumb twists and turns that you could tell are literally just there for game padding. Like, it's not like it's a puzzle that you're solving to go back and forth through these doors. It's just fucking stupid. It's been alright, man. Like, I saw the exit to the level. I'm sure it's the exit to the level right when we started here, and the whole game's just been backtracking back and forth. Well, the whole game, this whole level. But all the other levels, too, for the most part. I think they really just wanted to pad it out for too long, and I don't understand why, because it is a long game.
Steve.
Yo, Demigods, good to see you, brother. Thank you for the 1 year official. You love to see it. Hope you're doing well today. Let's get our blaster back out. Also, the combat's terrible, which doesn't help. Guess the devs got distracted by their own design. Maybe so. Maybe so. And, you know, maybe they just overplanned. I could imagine a game that's a little puzzly could be tricky, because you don't know... Oh, God, don't tell me that was something... No, it must have been another door. They wouldn't do that. They wouldn't make it a one-shot to try and get the time puzzle and soft lock you if you fuck it up. That would be that'd be too sick. But yeah, I would imagine a game like this, if you're developing it as a level designer, would probably be really easy. You don't think I hit the switch? No. I definitely hit it. I definitely hit it. I definitely fucking hit it. No, 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 no. I'm not doing this fucking level over again. I'll turn this piece of shit off. I'll cheat myself to the next level. We've got to be at the end of this thing. No sound or my bugged ads said something like that too. I don't know why there wouldn't be. Did I really miss it, Dignan? I already saved, so I'm fucked. I'm pretty sure I saw it, dude. Unless I was that distracted. You don't hear any game music? Not game, but other music? Okay, they're not that big of ass wipes. We'll see about that, old Dignan. I almost want to say it's timed. Thank goodness. You can't really hear the game sound, but there should be music in the background that I'm playing. Oh, fuck. Well, you're probably right. Because that dude didn't spawn. All right. My tab muted itself. I get it, Skarn.
Yeah, this Toki guy doesn't stop complaining.
Anyway, what I was going to say before I almost had a panic attack there was, I bet the level designers of these levels knew their way through it because they had play tested it so much, and they could just beat it quick. That's probably all it was. But doing them all in one go from start to finish is rough. I guess we could save real fast. I like to pause before we save in case someone comes around the corner and blasts me. But it's good to get a fresh playtester on your game. Oh, definitely. That's something I actually want to do with the game I'm working on. Probably, I always say this. I always prove myself to be a liar, but probably in like 2 weeks. 2 more Wednesdays of work. Can we petition to skip? Sure. Sure you can. Yeah, it's official. I mean, it won't be anything fancy by that point. I've had combat and things in for quite a while, but I always like it. Was the same thing with the MMO. I really wanted to get to a point where there was legitimate content with some difficulty. I mean, just pushing buttons and getting a win to me doesn't really qualify, so. Yeah, definitely Mike. There's the key. There's the key. It's the final key. The legendary toe key. It's how, unfortunately, I felt about most of them, Scar. The level before this one, I complained about because I was playing the one before it, but I actually didn't mind that. The one before this one, being 2.5 hours, 3 hours, or whatever, was ridiculous. Oh my god, look at her HP. Yeah, we're just gonna slow drop our way through here. Nothing too crazy. Oh gosh, actually... Ah, for fuck's sake, I didn't die. How are we supposed to get down here? Because I think I took damage... Oh, the water. The water was... Ah! Anyway, I think the water was the way. Again, I think this is a cool level. The premise is neat. You're in this giant cavern. This giant ship up here. You work your way back up to the top. You kind of escape out through the bottom. Not a bad idea. This sounds like it's... Is it not Zelda? It's not. Tensei no Uta. Okay, we're getting some weird ones on here that I'm not familiar with. It's good. That's a good thing. I don't think we can jump that, do you? Maybe skip the damage? It's reminding me a little bit of Link's Awakening for some reason. They're like, boo, 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 boo. I bet there's a shared composer in there. Perfect. Absolutely fucking perfect. At the very least, we can be thankful that they gave you save anywhere in this. What a nightmare this would be if it had save points. You made it? You darn tootin' we did, Skarn. Professional gamers out here. Fuck's sake. Dude's got a flame... There's 2 flamethrowers. I hear another one out there somewhere, too. Should have a shitload of ammo for just about everything at this point. But all he has to do is, like, let out a wet fart and I die. Your move, creep. I do have a single large heal, but I just can't imagine this level goes on any longer after this. This has got to be the end. And at the end of the level, you get a full heal, so... really like to save it for whatever's next. Now, maybe we even get some cool cutscenes after this. Yeah, maybe 30 minutes of Vampire Survivor, dude. Is that it? The music's playing. That means it's it, right? I found the legendary bunker at the bottom of the ocean. Oh my god, there was actually a point to come here?
Uh-huh.
What? We've done it. We've done it. Please save my game. There was a time there where I thought I wasn't going to make it, like mentally. Now give me a cutscene. And she just balloons up to the top, because no problem. She holds her breath from the bottom of the ocean to the top. There's no fucking bubbles of air going into her brain and destabilizing. Nah, no guards or anything around here. And there's a seaplane. Well, I guess this is where we started. So, yeah, we just get back in our plane. Ooh, look at that booty. And we have shoes! So we find out the plane doesn't work and we're stuck here forever. Straight underworld booty shot. There's a movie I haven't watched in a while. A trilogy, really. GG, what's next? Doesn't that feel like that should be the end of the game? Like, that one level segment could have been a whole game. That's so insane to me. And Venice took a whole day to play through, too. But nope, now we're in the Arctic. With cool glasses. Textbook landing right here. Wings are gone. Ooh, we got a parachute. Woo! Explosions! What'll be next, I wonder? Huh? Wait, no. It's Skyrim now? What? That's insane. Oh my god, I didn't expect this. What's up with the audio? It should be playing Skyrim's audio, I thought. But I don't see any desktop audio popping through. What a mess. God bless this mess. Taco's been waiting for this level for so long, too. I think from now on, too, each level is like 3 levels, or each section. To be honest, Ghost, I kind of thought the parachute was going to crash into something with all the forward movement, too. Get blasted away. Uh-oh! At least they're going to show me this trap this time. The wildlife had it coming. That'll alert them. Stupid birds. Oh, that ain't good. Oh, I just killed some time. I wonder if we're going to jump to the side there. Good, you're awake. You were dreaming. Thanks, Jub. Ho, ho, ho! Imagine, that's what the game actually wanted for you. Oh, dear God. This is ridiculous. Now there's 2 of them. Do they just keep coming? That's so dirty. Nice save, thank you. The people who made this game are just filthy individuals. So they show you a trap for the first time ever, and they do that intentionally because they want you to say, haha, I dodged it. And then they hit you with another one when you're not expecting it. Man, I'm just here for the snowmobile in Taco. Where's that at? We all saw this coming, right? This game is a nightmare. Here, here. So you actually had to jump more to this side. Oh, come on. Where do I land? You didn't find the snowmobile back in Venice. No, there was a boat. Why the fuck would there be a snowmobile in Venice? Does it even snow there? Is it? I don't know the what is it? The longitude, latitude comparatively. It's probably kind of warm. Oh my god, this is really what it wanted you to do. Oh, I just noticed she has a jacket on now, at least because it's cold. You're not getting a headfirst dive. Well, maybe this once. Oops, that wasn't it. That was it, but in the wrong direction. Oh, it was like a nod to it? Okay, well then maybe, but no, I didn't see it. Fearless. Absolutely fearless. I spy with my little eye. Vampire Survivor? Maybe just a little bit to cool off tonight. Just gotta get my fix. Alright, fuck these birds. I was hoping we could... Oh, now he comes out to play. Caw, motherfucker! I want to fly with eagles. Earn some vampire time, dude, I bet. But we got progress to make here, alright? You gotta eat your vegetables, you know what I'm saying? Also, her legs will be fucking freezing in this water. Oh, yeah. It'd be cool if that bird came and started biting Laura's head. Well, I'm sure it can. That's why we were running from it. What would be cool about that? Being ripped apart by birds. Can't be that cold or the surface would be frozen. All right, Scar, we'll put you in some like 40-degree water. 35-degree water, just above freezing. We'll see how you do. Am I even supposed to be down here? They screw something up. Maybe we'll just shuffle through here. A little slow swim, see what the surface holds. Hey, there's my bird friend. Or I know you're out there. Harpies! These vile harpies! I've encroached on their nest. Ah! Ah, God! Oh, Jesus Christ, he came for me! Devil bird! Devil bird! Jesus Christ, how many bullets does it take to kill a fucking eagle? The world may never know. I think his head literally fell off his body, too. That's kind of wicked. Oh, probably more than we can handle, 2B. You're gonna fry, mother trucker. All right. This unholy place of evil has been cleansed. I better not hear another one out there. We really might be stuck down here. Probably some stupid, tiny, nutty putty-sized hole down here to dive into. Couldn't climb. Oh, is it climbable? You're probably right. The texture was a little different. Let's make sure we take care of that. What the fuck? Yeah, I saw that pyramid coming. Don't play coy with me. Of course we can climb the ice. Why wouldn't we be able to climb the ice? It's got such lovely handholds. Okay, this is a little more reminiscent of the first game. Could be wants me to hop over there. Yeah, I think there's two otters. Uh-oh. Two otters, and they do like the fusion thing. Should be another one floating around. Doesn't make sense being able to climb ice unless it's a ladder covered in ice. No, it doesn't. These look like cracks in a wall. I'd kind of expect them just to fall out while she was climbing. And the whole way down you'd hear, woo! One of our favorite sounds. Ugh. Ugh. Pretty sure this is a slidey point. Yep, alright, that's why I saved before that. What about jumping over it? Like, good hop. Oh, man, this game. Could be it wants us to jump over there. Unlikely, but could be. Oh, into the water we go. I'll take a death. If I take damage, I'll take a death. I like to keep it fair. Even Stevens. Unfortunately, that's a big limit on where we can go. Jump, slide, jump. I'm not sure what that would accomplish, though. Maybe on this far side here. Ood. No, I don't think that's it. Like, it's luring me over this way. It almost looks like we could catch that lip there. We hit our heads on the top. That. Let's go. Ah, fuck. Shit. Not quite. Yeah, well, that's what was getting me looking this way. And there's these things over here, too, but I'm not really sure what we can do with that. I mean, at this point, I got nowhere to go anyway, so... It could be that this was a false spot to climb. I'll be honest, I was thinking about playing Vampire Survivors, and I was like, well, you know what? The Ski-Mobile's probably right here. And this game, it just pulls you right back in and then slaps you in the face. All right, let's teleport back up top. After a quick booty shot. I mean, this almost looks like a shimmy wall, but I think it's just a texture cutoff point. They put a bend on the mesh there. The tiling is not perfect. Yeah, you can get out of here with that combo slide stuff. I tried that. You can actually jump and reach the med pack if you hit the slide perfectly, like right there. Aren't I going to take damage? So you'll take a little... Okay, you'll take a little damage. It's so hard to see where you're jumping here, too. Come on, Laura, you can do this. I love that we hit it the first time, and I was just a couple pixels off from sliding the right way, and now I just cannot do it again. It is the Toki way. There we go. There's something entertaining about the bouncing. This is it, right here, right here. Boom, baby.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, we'll take that. Get a better vantage point from down here, too. Yeah, it's a big boy. That's why I didn't want to let it go. Don't mind those two dead bald eagles just hanging out over there. They're just chilling. Bing chilling. Too slanted to climb there. Again, I'm thinking there's probably an underground cave. I'm willing to bet that was just a thing to get the med pack. Maybe I'm wrong. Could be super duper wrong. Maybe there's another spot to go up. Maybe there's a spot I'm missing. Looking pretty cleared out down here, though. Peek around corners. Watch your corners. The only way or not, but you can definitely climb up from there. You're sure? Okay. All right, well, keep looking then. Is it Taco's slide suggestion, perhaps? Yep, jump slide. I mean... the urgency at which you put that out there tells me the truth. God, I don't even see an objective. No, 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 no. Still think that looks reasonable. I think the point of this is to have fun nose diving into the cliff. Could be. Could be. Lots of sliding here. I can do like a power hop over this. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Let's try that again. Hold to right, jump, power hop, still end up in the same position. You wouldn't think. No, she can't make it that high. All right, Scar, a little direction. What are you thinking? I see light over there. That seems promising. I sure hope I wasn't supposed to go from the med pack. No, oh, for fuck's sake, that's really what they wanted you to do? That's horrific. Is that what you did? Fucking angle. Come on, Laura. Ooh. Probably what the video does anyway. All right. Not too far, Laura. Not too far. This should be it. Swish and flick. Damn. Almost there. I didn't think that was going to be flat ground, to be honest with you. Whoop. And for anybody just joining, this copious cheat saving, believe it or not, is not exactly cheat saving. You can save anywhere. I start to feel bad that I'm reloading so much, but they do let you save anywhere. So I just like to bypass the menu, since it takes an eternity to load up. Whee! Down we go. I bet we can jump over that. Maybe not perfectly there, but close. Oh, it just stops you like you're on a dime. Up, up, and can we slide, baby? I assume she's gonna slide when we get over the lip. Damn, dude. Now, maybe we can even go up this way. Ah, that would have been so much nicer. So what can we do about this, then? We can do like a once-over. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Oh, okay. There we are. There we are. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Well, that only took me 25 minutes. Cool 25. The slide jump. We out here trying to find snowmobiles. But maybe the true snowmobiles were the friends that we found all along. Jesus Christ, that should have killed me. Those giant icy daggers just impaled Lara right through the back of her skull. We did take... Oh, no, that's fall damage. Didn't even take damage from it. Fuck yeah. What is this, like getting over it? That final little stretch with the snow, the hardest part? You found the way back down. What? No. What does that mean? Maybe that means there's another way to go up here, though. Hope when they make another Fallen Order, there's more puzzle temples. Those are some of my favorite parts. Agree. I just hope they don't fuck it up too much. I mean, I feel like the combat was cool, but it was kind of basic, too. Like, it was a nice first attempt. I'd like to see him keep working on that. How's that? Is that a slide up? Hope the executives don't get a hold. Yeah, it's like the first time EA's made something good since 2010. And even then, only if you're into sports stuff. So, was that the path over there? The snowy thing we just saw? What happened in 2010? I don't know if that's the exact year, but around that time, they were still making decent sports games. I'm not big into sports games, but yeah. Most of the Respawn do their thing. That's the way these companies should work, too. You gotta trust the developers. Especially in EA's case, where obviously they're not experts. Ugh. I think I hate everything about this game. Like, I'm not sure if there's a single redeeming quality in it. I want to say it was like 2012 or 2013, maybe like 11 funky, where they stopped doing the non-NFL games. Like, they were doing college games. That's what it was. Rastrazas told me that they were really good, and I have some knowledge on them, too, because I do college sports games for my day job. Oh, hold on a second. What about over here? Is this anything? So I know people at least like those. Oh. Please tell me I can walk up this. I don't know what else to do. Okay, here it is. Oh my god. The jumps are all suspicious at this point. Fuck you, bird! Fuck you! Fuck you! Yeah, this, you can't even call this a tomb. I mean, this is just, it's out of the wilderness. It's out in the cold. Oh, this is just quality flanking action from the bird while I'm fighting the human here. He must be their trained attack eagle. I know we started in the other one, but I'm locked on here. Yeah, and, you know, again, that's just a great summation of this shitty game as a whole. They show you the first couple minutes of the level where you're going, and then you have some ridiculous roundabout nonsense to achieve. They gave me med pack. Blessed be med pack. But the important thing, guys, is we're getting through it. All right? I believe this is level 11 of 16, which puts us at what, like 2/3 of the way through the game, maybe? Like a day and a half. I don't know. Maybe the last levels aren't terribly long. We do see the snowmobile right here. I got some bad news, though. It's about 5 o'clock. Toki's ready to check out for the night. Tomorrow is Wednesday. That is our one night a week we don't stream, which means I will be doing some game work in my off time. We will be back Thursday, though, to pick back up with Tomb Raider, which might be the real bad news as. Hopefully you guys are enjoying it. Yeah, I'm salty, but I'm still having fun. Like, time passes pretty quickly while I'm playing. So at the very least, that means I'm enjoying it on some level. I think there's a lot of issues with the game, but it's an old game too. You could give it some slack. A little slack. But yeah, we got some cool games coming up in the future too. We are going to play Metal Gear Solid 2. We're going to play Morrowind. We're probably going to play Fallout 1. A lot of good retro games coming up in the future. I'll see what else is coming on the agenda for newer stuff too. But yeah, until then, guys, we'll catch you all Thursday. Be safe, be responsible on your night off, and we'll catch you then. Later, y'all.